Mama, two warriors. You the first one here. How's it going? Oh, got my phone. How's it going? How's it going? Regina Oliver. I got my AirPod on. Tell me if y'all can hear me good. Uh, Casey B. We got Monique Ghana. Pretty T. Uh, Jill Pereira. Couch Potato. Landy B. Baby Boo. We got True Crime in here. Sucks to be you. Virtual Vibes. Period. Y'all can hear me now? Okay, y'all hear me all together. Fur Baby Frankie, what's up? Ash Cakes. Penny Kawatomo. Okay, double tap the screen, y'all. Eureka, what it do? Okay, I'm good. All right, cool. Happy Monday, y'all. Um, Lacey D6583. What it do? Yolanda Yvette. Love my dogs. I love my dogs too. They finna be happy to see me, I guess. Um, Jill said we good. Virginia said we good. Okay, everybody said we good. Rhea, 1985. What it do? Tony, 1-8. Wow. What it do? Diana Marquez. What it do? Happy Monday. CB Nutritious Eats. What's up? Okay. MJ Mac. Yep. Hey again. They got off at 6:30, y'all. I told her I'm gonna be here a while. She would have made it to be about 7. I said, just go home. Okay. What to do, Pop Mom? I said hi to you at first, didn't I? Wasn't you the first one here? Who was the first one here? Oh, that's Mama Two Warriors. My bad. Um, okay, so Gamma Paula, what to do? You said y'all get hit with the snow? Yes, we did. So I told Bay, I say, if you're getting off at 7 or 6:30, I don't suppose the late technically get off at 7:30. I knew I was gonna be there a little while, documenting and stuff. I said, it don't make sense to come to me. I can get an Uber home. You just go ahead and go home, see about the babies and stuff, you know. So we got the snow. There you go. It was rain, sleet, and snow. Appreciate that. Virtual vibes. You say you can't see much out your window, so much snow. See, that's why I wanted another reason I wanted to Uber. Just hey, pull you up, get me where I'm going. There you go. Simple. Shondak, what to do? Latasha Gamble say I think she needs to go to a rehab facility where she can get stronger. Wait, did I miss her? Oh, hey, Tippy, I need your voice as a nurse, please. They came in here and they said my mom isn't strong enough to have a surgery and they want to send her home and I need your advice. Well, you may want to take heed to what they're saying. If she's not strong enough, just get her strong enough. You know, obviously she goes to rehab. I think I'm hearing this, right? Hell, rehab facility opportunity may make her weaker. Who knows? It depends on her own will. It depends on like perhaps how she's eating. You know, maybe try to increase her protein intake. You know, that helps to build lean muscle and things like that. But right now, with her having pneumonia, uh, how about just getting better, getting the pneumonia cleared away before anything, anyway? Because if you ain't got your lungs, what do you got? You know, and to go into anesthesia and you got pneumonia, uh, yeah, nah, that probably wouldn't do too well. Is that Cherry? Cherry? I can't scream in an Uber, Cherry. You said you at work lurking. See, look, Cherry, I keep telling you I'm a thug, man. Look, Cherry saying, Oh my God, you recovered from the other day. I turns up. I'm Chicago. For real, Cherry. Um, I'm wretched as fuck. Pussy popping on the headstand. No, let me stop. I mean, hello, I'm fucking Jack Man. So, thank you, Nicole, for that happy poop. Pretty T. Marie said, now close to Madison. Okay. I can't even see out your. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. Mama Dukes, what to do? So, yeah, Cherry. Hey, it's in me. It ain't on me. I don't wear it as a garment. Uh, you know, uh, so where we at with it now? True crime. I think I said you. I'm sure I did. You said I know she can't get strong enough at home or want to send her home. Let her a little refill up, and I don't have the necessities to keep money. Okay, well, they can always set it up for you and send help coming into your home, or she can go to a rehabilitation center where she can get that type of therapy. Maybe work it out based on her insurance and stuff like that, and they'll set that up based on insurance because it's all about money. Remember that. Shit, I don't give a damn if she need therapy 18 days a week. If your insurance only covers one, you only getting one. Okay, so it just depends. You got to look at everything from a perspective. But yeah, hey Victoria, we got to work out maybe next Sunday. This Sunday coming up for your son. I just want my mama. I just got a mama, and her name Victoria. I want my mama. Um, yeah, I can't act a fool in here, otherwise I would sing "Lay Your Body Down, Charity." It was turned all the way up. Oh yeah, I guess funky. Uh huh. Yeah, it gets down like that. Giselda, what it do, G? You say you just recovered, yes? Pretty T, I can't. Uh, oh, let me put it on subscribers, okay? Because whoever this is, let me get him out of here. I'm gonna just hide him from the channel, okay? And let me put it on. Let's put it on subscribers, okay? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, you could turn that up if you don't mind. I hope I ain't. You ain't got. You sure you good? Okay, I'm just over here jaw jacking. Don't pay me no mind. Rodriguez Elliott, what it do? Okay, so look at the red ledger care and all that mean. I mean, I was DSP and stuff for my clients. And I was there taking care of her and my sister, and she won't be in this condition. I would say speak to a social worker and go over the best options possible. Get a layout, get a full care plan management system going to where you meet with the care interdisciplinary. You meet. Let me use a big word here. Maybe I can't do that over there. Where you meet with the interdisciplinary team, which will be the doctor, the specialist, the therapist, the social worker, um, if need be, whoever else, and y'all come together and y'all agree upon what is the best plan of care in the situation given. Okay. Some people will call it a consultation, but it's a meeting. Care management. Meeting with the interdisciplinary team, which is every one head of the specialty, whether it be the doctor, whether it be the therapist, whether it be the surgeon, whether it be it's like the head of each one or close to the head of each one. Okay. Trey Clay, what it do? Um, Random user say, cool hat. I dig that. Um, can you bat him from the store? Bat what from the store? Victoria. I had alcohol poisoning. I had a liquid IV. Carol Thurman, what to do? I'm missing some stuff and some people. Hell, I'm missing some people. Um, works too. Oh, okay. Y'all speaking about the herbs. Yeah, okay. Okay. Did you put it on subs? I did. Let me make sure. Subscribers, 20 minutes. Okay. It's on subscribers for 20 minutes. Let me make sure. Okay. Been did that. They got time today. It said there's a herb called mullen, whatever the fuck it is. I think that's how it's spelled. Okay. That's a great for lung cleanse. You can order it online. There are several ways to use it. Okay, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, liquid IV. You know you could with them liquid IVs, you wouldn't want to be injecting shit at home, unless you Whitney. But you just go to one of those little treatment center outpatient. Um, Go ahead and get your IV, get in and get out. Call it hydration clinics. I would recommend doing that so that you get the proper, uh, you know, placement, the proper. You got somebody there in case this go left. Yeah. Virginia say palliative is the name they use. Uh huh. That's hospice talk. I just went through that with my mom after losing Dre. Yeah. So, but it depends. If they, palliative now is different from what differs palliative care from hospice because see hospice is an understanding that comfort measures, pain management, things like that, because you have and what has been ordained as 6 months or less to live. Whereas palliative care in its own entity can be its own self-driven and can go for a long time. You could be given medications to keep you pain-free, comfortable, because there you can come out of this, or you can, certain things like that. What it do, Melanie? Um, okay, okay, so virtual vibes. You see that it says, I'm actually on. Hey, Brooke, I'm actually on palliative care as we speak. Yeah, because now, does hospice include palliative care? Yeah. The only difference of hospice is that the fact in which you've been told by licensed personnel, MD or what have you, that you have less 6 months or less to live. Okay, and palliative care can last for years. You can get back up walking. You could, be at the gym the next day if you get better. Hell, but hospice is more along. Hey, this is not going to change. This is indefinite, and get your priorities in order. Things like that. Melanie Heimel, what it do? Carjack. Um, well, I'm Shady Victoria. I mean, virtual vibes. Okay. The third time with CA. Let me be clear. It was a third time. Oh, cancer. Third time with cancer. Girl, I'm thinking of California. That's my daughter there, so that's your third time. See there, going through remission, and then I know what you mean. Uh, she had liquid IV. My sister had someone come up there before she had to come to the hospital. Madam Goose, what's up? Okay. Yeah, they say it's good to do the liquid hydration after you drink a lot. Yeah, that's crazy. Um, okay, cool, cool. Thank you for all the prayers. And like you said, thank you, Tippy, Marissa, Jill, Desiree, Pretty T. Oh, you welcome, Natasha Gamble. Yeah, um, hell, what is their name say? Mila Grossapante. Mila Grossapante. Something like that. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, what? What am I reading? Um, okay. Vicky Parks, what to do? Okay. Just making my way back up, making sure I'm seeing everybody before we visit Exhibit A. Serena 520, what it do, G? Um, PW, what's going on with you? Would I do home care? Yeah, I would. It's just a thing of freaky, creepy people, bugs. I've done home care before. It's cool. Everybody need care. If I could always go to the facilities, so surely I can go to a home. But I like money instantly, and sometimes you have to wait like a couple of days or whatever, even a week, till they do all the stuff and make sure this and do all that. Pay me, motherfucker. Pay me. Did they wait for a week for me to arrive? Run me my motherfucking money, man. Okay, so see, since I ain't on that type of time, then maybe I'm not for them. Not right now. Time massage, what it do? Say virtual palliative care is for people who have extensive health issues and there's really nothing else they could do for you medically, which is why they try to keep you comfortable without giving you a death date. Right. That's what it is, virtual vibe. That's what it is. That's exactly what it is. Okay. Um, Jay Nilla, what it do, G? Snow White. Okay, you say you're at work tuning in. I'm scared of the bed, but me too. Shit, I don't want nothing. Girl, bye. Nice salary, cash only. Mm. Your father, is he alive right now, Victoria? Shit, cash only. Hell, we can talk about some things. I'll come in there and help him out. I'm all over the place. Y'all know I'll be behind trying to go back up. Thank you, Miss Money 42, for that clover. Um, we'll talk about it later. Okay, good. Um, yeah, shit. Okay, say Don, yeah, man. Sobriety is possible. I was down in a dirty drunk. Took me a while to get clean. It's been 18 years by the grace of God. Won't he do it? Amen. Congratulations, your sobriety. Okay. Um, I'm too immature to Lady J. Your man still look like that gorilla. The gorilla look better. Okay, so we got yeah, thank you all so much. I haven't got I haven't got much rest since I've been here. I've been down with things, and I've had to go down to the chapel, and just sit and pray, and it's just been a lot. Well, we got you. We're praying with you and for you, okay? And you know, hey, Jessica Pugh and Big Mo, what it do? Well, he do look like the gorilla. Name me another animal he look like. I'll wait. Thank you, Penny Coatamo, for the lucky clover. Well, name me one other animal that he look like. I'll wait. Drop y'all answers in the chat. I'm waiting. A hippo? Now that's clever. That's clever, actually. Sony Ratcliffe. Say, hey, Tibby, is it snowing anywhere or just my state? Oh, yeah, no, we got some snow. We got some snow. Not a whole lot, but enough. Yesterday it was like a summer day in appearance. And now, okay, snowing in South Bend. Um, well, I'm gonna call it how I see it, you know. Um, I'm calling it how I see it. I mean, I'm sorry, you know. She knew what the fuck it was. Look at her. She's like a big fat white ass gorilla. What's the difference? They're a couple made for each other. Hey there, Linda Burke. Two sumo wrestlers. What to do, Seven? So now let's go here. Okay. Let's go. First of all, I saw a video where Whitney and Maybe thought that they were fans. She couldn't take the. She is like this bitch is autistic. They was in the restaurant. Nicholas sent me this. They was in the restaurant and people was hugging them at the Waffle House. And this is when they thought they were celebrities. Had Whitney thinking she a celebrity, gave her that cheap ass AirPod, like the one I got. Okay. Um, and she was just like, I don't know what it is with her looks. She was like, y'all look at the video. I sent it to y'all. Nick got it when he come in here. They was hugging. He gonna make had a shirt called Creepy, Creeping Slow. Her shirt was saying Creeping Slow or Creepy Peeper or some shit. So Whitney hugged a few people awkwardly. Then she was like, this. Nobody was nobody was standing there. Nobody was standing there. She literally looked at the window like that. Like I look at this car window right now. And we in here partying, and all of a sudden I just be like, I mean, and this was in the beginning. The grooming. Tell her that she rich. She'll be there forever. Kathy Jane, what it do? Susan Seddon, what's up? PW, what it do? You say to the question. If I stand too long or lay down on my what? My knee cap turns purple and my bone hurts. What could it be? A much needed trip to the emergency room. That's what it is. Um, yeah, much a much needed trip to the emergency room or to your doctor's office for a scan, an MRI, or something. But if you ask me, if you stand too long down or lay down, my kneecap turns blue. You have your kneecap turns blue. Yeah, you definitely need to. Yeah, they're saying bone on bone. To me, I would think that, or some type of blockage. There's a blockage somewhere. Blood is not being able to travel through, which obviously bone on bone would mean, the vessels and things are being smashed. They're not being able to facilitate uh, blood flow. Okay. Um, well, I'm being honest with you, because I'm not a doctor, but from my my skill set and what I would think, you definitely have very poor circulatory issue in that leg. That's number one. You may have a blood clot somewhere near there. This is just my take on this. There's some type of there's some type of restriction. There's a restriction when things turn blue. There's a restriction. You know, there's resistance. That's why when you hold your finger like this here, yeah, I hold my finger like this and smash it, right? It'll be red at first, right? Eventually, my finger will turn blue. Okay. Question: are you on any blood thinners, such as Eliquis, 5 milligrams, and or 2.5 milligrams twice a day? Do you take 81 milligrams of aspirin every morning, aka baby aspirin, 80, Bayer, whatever the brand is, or just 81 milligrams of aspirin? Most, said no. Okay, well, you need to definitely go get that checked out. And what they may wind up doing is a Doppler. Remember, I'm telling you this. Don't ask for it. They'll know the protocol once they assess you. They may do a Doppler where they put like a baby ultrasound, put the gel on your knee too, check it out like that through like, by that time they probably just do a CAT scan or MRI. There's some type of blockage which is preventing proper circulation. And that's why it's turning blue. Like it's like if you're standing up and somebody grab you by your motherfucking neck and choke you instantly, your face will turn blue for a second if they don't stop. Now once they let go, then blood flows back regular scheduled program. Yep, it's this house right on the corner right here with all the waters. All right. No, this one here. Yeah, water bottle. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know that. Appreciate you. I'm going to send a tip through the app. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. We made it home. This here weather, it's coming down now. You be careful out here. Shit. These people, in a sense, they drive like they going to hell. Say, hey, go to hell by yourself. Don't take me with you. Have a good one. Yep. All right. Say, go to hell by your damn self. Don't take me with you. Shit. At least not yet. I'm going this time. When is my time? Shit. Made it on home. Here we go with these motherfuckers. Oh, man. It be the same shit. Hey there, Viola. Oh, what a Viola. Oh, what a Viola. What a Viola. What a Viola. What a Viola. Oh, what a Viola. What a Viola. What a Viola. What a Viola. I can't wait till you get off your period. So I can, I know y'all happy. She took y'all out. Go on here. Come on, Mr. Barnes. Come on, Mitty. Come on. But y'all can go back out. Hey, Mr. Barnes, don't be no fucking freak. Ain't no fucking. Hey, that Sauce 82. Yeah, I made it home safe. She wasn't at that facility. They took her car. She's lying. They repoed it. That's why she got an Uber. Oh, okay. Stupid motherfuckers, boy, I tell you. Okay, I'm making sure this bitch ain't trying to be over here fucking. Hold on. Byla, get your ass over here. And I do got a mama. I do. Hey, Ben. Yeah, it's coming down, y'all. That's why, babe, look, she got off at 6:30. Mr. Bonds. Oh, okay. Where's your black ass at, motherfucker, you? Say, she got off at 6:30. She would have made it to me about 7. I said, I ain't leaving at no damn 7. I'm stuck here for a little bit. I said, just go on to the house, okay? I'll see you when I get there. I'll catch a Uber. See you when I get home, shit. She already took them out and everything. But I know how they get when they get all excited. You know, look at these two black bitches here. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, you know. So I'm just gonna make sure my woman is good at all times. I know maybe you used to being the dude, which brings me to my next topic. Come on in, y'all. Let me set this phone down, evaluate this motherfucker. Uh, this damn dolphin. What? So you always been a Rob Schneider looking ass dude. Big ass hands, turtleneck, Herrera Roy. Belly tops wasn't out then, at least not for you. You weren't one of the sightly females that someone would want to see in a belly top. That's number one. I don't give a damn if you 10 here, bitch. You look 45. Now I'll never take it back. Bitch, right now look like you can hang my lighting for the next 6 years. You ain't son. Mr. Boss, take your freaky ass down, little nigga. You ain't never. You ain't. Okay. Here you go. There now. Come on. I'm trying to hit you with this here. This fly swatter. You lucky it won't show up in the camera. Okay, it show up right here. Let me pow. Pow, bitch. Pow. Pow. Um, what it do, G? What it do? What it do? C217. What it do? Mr. Hey, why I gotta keep talking to your freaky ass? Get your freaky ass away from her. Just get your freaky ass on. G, I wanna know where the black family at? Where the black family at? This ain't raised by no black family. You wouldn't have had you wouldn't have had let's fly to Neptune in your head. This ain't giving Negro home. Oh, you lied about that. If you could pull up these old ugly ass motherfucking photos, right? How about pulling up one with your alleged black family? It don't exist, do it? How about pulling up one with a biracial family, right? Hold on, y'all. Gee, look at them teeth. Stacey Stevens, what it do, G? Hold on, I'm trying to come out. Okay. It's like what? Who is G, on Jesus Christ, mama. You never been cute. Hey, NDSC, your ass like a frantic, freaky ass albino seal with a mullet.
I mean, you said 10 years old and shit, you used to lay down and touch yourself and you couldn't, you did it every night. So you was around this motherfucker looking like this? A blind lab rat? Here's that other girl, y'all, that was in that picture as an adult. I'm finna show y'all her. Remember this face. Remember with, I showed y'all and y'all like, who's the other girl? There she go. Sister, whoever. Here she go. That's her. That's that girl I showed y'all in that picture. Y'all remember? Come here, Mr. Buzz. Do y'all remember that picture I showed y'all? I could pull it up. With her daddy, who was white and red faced. He got so dark, I thought he was black, but you, or Mexican. But I showed y'all the red face, right? This blind dog. Remember the picture? Pull it up. Okay, Southern badass. Okay, cool. We're gonna pull it up. But before that, just remember the girl with the black hair. They all got big ass teeth hanging out their motherfucking mouths. Okay? But let's feast our eyes on this. Where's the black family? I see white people all around you. As I figured, nobody was fooled by your bullshit. It's still giving frantic boy. Corduroy overall. You really love you some corduroy. You should come out with a clothing line. Everything corduroy. That's a corduroy for sure. Period. Big ass hands. You cover her whole fucking arm. Motherfucking swamp man in a fucking pink a pink corduroy. Where's Miss Peaches, damn it? You pulling up all these ugly ass pictures as though you was a sight to look at. Big ass fucking hand covering this girl's whole fucking arm. Gabby, that's not AI. This is Maybach. She showed this herself. This is her. Picture in her hand. This is her. Back when we had pictures. You think this is AI too? This is her. She ain't never been cute. That's all. That means some people are just ugly. It's in them. They can't help it. You know? I'm finna pull up the picture. Emoticon Army. What it do, G? So I want to know, where is the niggas? You could keep pulling up. Hey there, Keelani. You can keep pulling up all these pictures of you looking just as bad as you do to this day. And old. And freaky. And creepy. Motor oil and wolf breed. That's Kodak film sauce 82. You drop off at Walmart or Walgreens. Remember them days? You have to go to Walgreens, take the little picture to the department, drop it off, and you know they're gonna get your picture fixed in a couple of days. I want to know, where is the niggas? Where the blacks that you was raised with? Where's Miss Peaches? Where's a single fucking photo? Ain't even a black arm in the picture. you wanted to lie so that you could feel justified when people want to whoop your ass for saying nigga. So you crafted this fucking delusion per usual and came up with the clever dumbass plan, because we're not food. I can look at your barnyard American bandstand ass and know god fucking damn well that your motherfucking ass ain't got a lick of even being in the same community as black people. That's not true. You grow call Jaden and ask, do he know about Miss Peaches? Let's ask the plug, right? Maybe I will. Keep that thought. Glad TV. Here's the deal. You know, for her to say, I know what it's like, black women. I know putting rice in your hair so that you wouldn't starve. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't know your struggle. You don't. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't know. Thank you, Denise, for that lucky clover. You sat here and did that and said, I'm not going to act like I. Matter of fact, where my phone at? You say, I don't know. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't know. I would never disrespect y'all. I would never. You just cosplay at all times. You further the delusion by trying to validate why you've said the things you've said and done the things you've done. Even down to exploiting young ass. Hey, Connie, here, got something for you. If we could keep pulling up all these older, ugly pictures of a white boy, where are the pictures that include the black family? Hey, Denise Corner. Where are the pictures that include the black family? I don't even see a black arm. A black shadow, for that matter. Those were lies. This one ugly coyote, ugly bitch, ain't it? Those were lies. Hey, wow, BB meme 1024, check it. Those were lies to justify and to make. Because remember, if you forget history, you could just rewrite it. And maybe, man, she want to say she was raised by black people. Where the fuck are they? Come here, Ben. You big fat bitch. Thank you for being a member, Regina, for 3 months. Say, thank you for being a member of the True Rapper for 3 months. Say, Tibby, stop playing with me. Where the fuck is Miss Peaches? Sick of this shit. Where is the AA members? Y'all getting on my damn nerves. Look, where they at? Thanks for being a member for 3 months. Where are the people? Where they at? Here you go, Medusa. Ben. Come here, Ben. Ben. So, the question of the day. No, she didn't miss any meals, Chandrell Matthews. Not one. Probably ate a few people. Jamie and this bitch say, Connie, I would like to talk to you about speaking on all the lies May told on me regarding my daughter being SA when she was 4. I'm so mad that she keeps lying. I don't play about my kids. Well, that's why when she, brought up your son, Connor, you know, she had to understand that I don't play that about my son, Jaden. Why would she call my son Jaden? Because he ain't shit. You think your son is better than Jamie's son? You think your son, your twisted, ugly ass kids, are better than anybody else's kids? You could do shit. You threw out her son's name. You dogged her. Anybody and everybody. You think that when it come back to you, then it matters. Come here. You better not. That's the type of mentality that she has. That's the type of mentality that she has. She can't understand that. It's a problem. How dare you speak on my son? But she can throw out personal things like your daughter being SA, whatever the story may be. And I believe I read somewhere Jamie wrote that police were involved in things like that. However the case may be, he wasn't able to go to jail but he was arrested. That's a big difference from her letting Chris hump and bump on her own daughter after lying and saying he tried to SA her, and then watching sweaty Gosling hot ass corn videos, breathing heavy like the breakfast boss behind the camera and fitting in with the kids and making them think that it's normal because everybody plays hide and go get it. It's normal for, Tati to have went through anything because why? She just places her predators and her attackers on the front line. It was said that Chris tried to do her, right? Him being 5-year difference, same as Ivan. Then the daughter, but she over here humping and bumping on him, so chances are children will emulate what's being done. I think he said he had his first eggs relationship or actual, we'll say, at 11. Him being a kind of bigger guy, obviously a little bigger down there. I think the girl was like 14 or 15. I don't know. But anyway, then you got this grown ass woman humping and bumping on you. Right? So it don't it was your mama's birthday, Connie? Look, tell my auntie I said, hey, happy motherfucking birthday. Everybody drop a red heart for Connie's motherfucking mama for happy birthday. Okay? Now you ain't say nothing, Connie. Goddamn. Just like Desiree. You don't be telling nothing. Hey, that Miss T, this champ, y'all so private. Come here, hold on. Come here, Ben. Come here, Ben. Thank you, Regina Oliver, for that super chat. Say, Miss Peaches, you owe me in the real, raw, and rare answers, ma'am. She don't exist. Here's the closest thing you're going to get to Miss Peaches. A big black woman. Come here, Ben. Ben. Come here. Come here, Ben. Why don't you just get your big fat ass up so I could beat on you and Kimbo can call Paw Patrol. Thank you so much for that super chat, Regina. What you say, baby doll? You know I was SA from 8 and then from 12 to 15. Now, my aunt kind of rescued me from that situation. That's why her loss is so hard. I don't know how to deal with such unbearable pain. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that and endure that then. And I'm sorry that you're having to endure this now. Okay? And again, I'm sending my condolences to you and your family and much love and prayers. Okay? Much love and many prayers. Okay? Very good point, Connie. What about Kat being inappropriate with Jaden? See, did she call the cops? This is the thing. When someone wants to have something over you, to just have control over you, they don't give a damn about who's being hurt in the process. They don't give a damn that their daughter actually suffered something and her son went through something with cat freaky ass. But we have to think, this is the same woman who gave bragging rights to her then 16-year-old daughter. Because the age limits and the differences are there. Let's do the math. For helping a 21-year-old wash their pussy. Teaching them. I wonder how this lesson went. I wonder who orchestrated this. It's okay as long as I say it's okay. See, it's the name of the game. It's okay. As long as, hey, Jordan Gully, as long as I say it's okay. Hey, we can wash our hands to this. But, y'all, I'm going to play some music. And I want y'all to do that little thing I like. Is my mail in here? Where you at, mail? I don't see you, mail. Penny Kawatabo, Dribble God. I don't see mail. Oh, let me make sure I got it on all comments. It wasn't on all comments. It was on top comments. Hey there, Faye 8975. Yeah, well, here we go. Marissa, we're talking about a woman who got off at her own, watching her own daughter. When your husband gotta wake up and see you, first of all, you know, doing whatever to yourself, then it just so happens that this is what's on the screen. Then you try to get him enticed to see, you know, I mean, he's a man. It don't take much. You can touch a man. They can get excited. He takes the phone and turns it off. But he's so trained to this odd, dysfunctional, weird shit even then. Do I want to question this for real? Be in an argument, hear her roaring her fucking engine. She already, well, it's going to be an excuse. It's going to be a lie. It's going to be whatever. Some arguments are just like, what I think he said Tati was about 18 then with her girlfriend. She was 18, but this is your daughter. I wouldn't give a damn if she was 58. This your own daughter. And your husband got to wake up to you watching this. It wasn't like she was just going through, because even then, what you went through the phone looking for something. Maybe asked to use it for whatever. Hey, I'm going to try to do something, upload a video for you. Who knows what the reasoning was. You wanted to see what you wanted to see in that phone. It makes me question, did Tati even know you had it? She probably drunk, sleep, passed out. You knew, I'm going to watch this shit. Fuck that. And Avid was able to identify her in the video and her girlfriend in a sitting on top of one another and making out type of ordeal. I'm sick of you. I'm sick of you. No, I'm sick of you. Bald head ass. So, you know, Regina said when there is a person responsible for / liable for reporting such ordeals. You'll not benefit in the long run. Money and everything, and should never be second to life. Okay? See, these are the type of motherfuckers you can buy me. You can buy her integrity because she doesn't have any. You can buy and outbuy her morals because she don't have any. This is the same motherfucker that said, hey, for the right price, I'll get down with a dog. For the right price. For the right price. See, with people like that, you have to ask, what won't you do? It's no longer what you're willing to do. You'll come out with better and a clearer question and an answer by saying, what won't you do? What your bitch ass won't, man? Come here, Ben. Come on. Come your big ass over here. Shut up. This is what you want. Ben. Look at this big ass motherfucker, y'all. This is what he want. Big ass motherfucker him. Why don't you shut your bitch ass up, man? Hey there, Minnie. Come here, Ben. Oh, shut your ass up. You want me to hold you, motherfucker? I'ma hold you. Bitch. Funky bitch you. He kicked me. So, here's the deal. Okay? She doesn't call the police on people hurting her kids couch potato. You're right. Because she wants to have X with them. But see, stop. See, but before the X happens, I want you to know I got something on you. So I'm gonna pitch a fuss. See, when at first she was trying to target Chris because he came on my panel via video phone. Then it was, he got the shit beat out of him, his uncle, and I beat the shit out of Tati. That's what was said. I'm sure, Connie, if you got the receipts, but I know she deleted all her videos. That's what she do every so many months. She just delete everything. She stated that. But then when I started showing those videos of them, I'm like, wait, I thought he tried to do something to her at 13. He was 13, 14. Tati was 8. He tried to fool on with her, right? So how in this video where he's in a spandex Peter Pan suit, dick and balls on the outside, how is it that now he's hustling and gustling all over her? If he's about 19, she's about what, 14? If he's 20, she's 15. If he's 21, she's 16. How is it that we wait till he gets bigger, stronger, blacker, bigger down there, that we say, well, as long as I can do this. Go back over there. Move, Jaden, move. Go. Back over there. Get on top of her. Get on top of her. Do it. What did it do, Derek? Not. Because the fact of the matter is, it aroused her. That's what happened. She was able to have it for her late night sessions to go back and enjoy. What to do, West Coast Jen? But if you make it once again, look like it's a lot of fun. Okay? Look like a lot of fun. I got the camera, we got the music, got all the kids in here. Little bitty kids running around looking, seeing all this shit. To where we gonna bring Chris up front with a girl, however old she is, in front of 2 and 3-year-olds. And like watch him get down. He was getting down on that girl, wasn't he? Oh, he's trying to say that I was independent. Okay. Yeah. Meanwhile, let's take it back, shall we? Let's take it back to actual charges of Tiana Mae Smith. Spencer. Case number California, Victorville criminal. Attempted murder. Felony convicted gang activity. Enhancement. Assault with a firearm. All charged at the same time. Pay attention to this one. Preventing or dissuading the witness/victim from reporting a felony. See, tried to off her child's father. She snitched on them. I'm sure she turned white and said, I'm surrounded by all these niggas, he made me do it. Or made me ride with him, whatever. She got a slap on the wrist, did 8 months at the St. Bernardino Detention Center. These are real charges, by the way. Let me get out the way, shall we? He did 13 years plus in prison. These are the charges. This is public record, by the way. That's what happens when you snitch. I got a pen on my neck. I do. I got a couple of them. Mail from the motherfucking long way. Hey, listen, let me pen that mail. Just lie about it. Everybody was in the pen. Fuck it. But here we go. Look at the charge. But you know, because she's white, they gon' okay, sweet life. What it do? Cause I got a little energy in me. That's why I'm able to be up. Okay, and that's what makes me believe right here, Jill Pereri, that she's an informant. Because see, when you snitch once, you gotta keep snitching. We got you out of all this. We need some motherfucking niggas to lock up. Look at the charges. Who gets away with attempted murder? Who gets away with all these? Mary Whitaker, you made it. You ain't late. You right on time. A snitch. That's who. And because he ain't whoop your ass when you got out, you had to throw some pussy at him. To keep the peace. That's what you gave it to Ivan for, right? As if Ivan was doing anything to threaten you. You were doing everything to threaten him. Thank you, Roscoe family, for that lucky flower. Clover, rather. Sorry. Hey, Vera Guerrero. Who gets away with this? Thanks, Lakita Pinnell, for the 100. Who? Enhancement is part of this here. Felony convict gang activity. Enhancement. You enhancing, sending bloods, rowling, enticing. That's what that is. PW. Thanks, Nicole Jackson, for that 100. Mary Whitaker. I didn't make this up. Okay? So that's what you have to understand, y'all. She took a plea deal and snitched. Probably for immunity, but we got to give you something, but you are white. We're going to look out for you. Because this ain't somebody who was raised around black people at all. This is a trailer trash white woman who was raised in a barn. Who found her way down Pebble Park beaches. Okay, Connie, going back to work. Make some money for me. I made mine. Hey, Cindy Estes, we making money off of her, though, Without her, Connie, we die. So, go back to being the registered nurse that you are, clocking those coins, in real life. Save a life or two, Nothing much. Just a little something. Yeah. So again, we're brought here to, so just remember this little girl I want to show y'all. So just remember this little girl. Look at her face, look at her teeth. Look at everything. Right? So now we're going to go, where are they at now? First of all, I don't even know why the fuck y'all was fucking with a bitch that looked like Beatrice Beethoven ass bitch. This is when she was talking about, but she just had that fight with Chosen. Hey, serotonin, Marcy asked, what it do? Who would fuck with this and say this is a film? This bitch looked like she sit at the end of the prison table and be like, I'm gonna need that lunch money from you. I'm gonna need that lunch money from you. I'm gonna need, you know what I'm saying? Shit, Indeed it is. NDSC. That's a man. And that's right after the Chosen fight when she jumped. She keeps pulling her hair back. I think she thinks it makes her look Latino. No. It makes you really look like a country bunking ass train conducting farmer. Just what your bloodline is. Nothing more. Nothing less. Nothing more. And damn sure nothing less. Okay? And might I add, an unsightly one at that. One that's very hard on the eyes. Okay? Now let's pull up this here. First of all, What the fuck is this? What in the fuck is this? Um, you thought you was light skinned black, huh? Like me? So I'm trying to find out, when did the black people come into, I mean, you look more along the lines of this. This is more accurate. This is more of your speed. Why must you take the beautiful hair and struggles that us Negro women have had to, and still to this day, usually have to alter their looks, alter their hair, do all these things? You never had to. Hey, Kendra Brandon. Here's your dad. Still think he looks Mexican? Red hearts if y'all see a Hispanic man or a Negro in this here picture. Blue hearts. If this bitch need to just be gone. Gone. Maybe here he looks Hispanic, maybe? Or does he look like a Unabomber? I mean, maybe I'm missing something. The Creole side. Hey there, L90. Shabby Ross Creations by Kim. What it do? Maybe it's her, your mama. Somebody got some black in them, right? What it do? What it do? Sherry Hamilton. Okay, so same thing we have here. Just really putting black pride, things we pride ourselves in, the culture, to shame. I see nothing but a clown and drag. So when we see these things, let me pull up now the family tree. Remember the little girl? So now I'm gonna pull up. This is what I see with that last picture. He got more hair. Well, y'all ask, what's the difference? You tell me. What's the difference? Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, downtown. Uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, uptown, downtown, downtown. Uptown, downtown, uptown. Hey, that Moni Lee. I'm still trying to find out, where are the black people? I think that's very important to know, right? When you can pull up all these other pictures, you can do all these type of dumbass things, put this nappy headed ass shit on, and say white people have hair like this too. Is that right? Uh, Jody R.A., thank you so much for that clover. And those clovers, sorry. Okay. Where's Miss Peaches? We've been asking this here. We've been asking, trust me. We have been asking. The people want to know. You know, the people really want to know. Even as a teenager. So we leave the 10-year-old picture and we come here. Oh, maybe this is when you was being in the black house, right? You stated already you heard about Miss Peaches. You don't really remember her. One minute you say you was raised in a house with her. She taught you all this, whatever. Then the next minute you say you was like 3 months to 6 months or a year, whatever it was, a baby. Nonetheless, you don't really remember her. You just heard about it, her and whatever else. So was this when you were in? Hey, Belladonna, the only black she has in her. Hey, thank you, Harley K, for that flower. And that lucky clover. Now, let's pull up the family, shall we? The man that, you know, without a shadow of a doubt. And I know that somebody said that they didn't see my mother. I think it was Lady O. So when you see this live, Lady O, I'm going to show you my mom in a second. You know, I'm going to show you my mom in a second. For those who don't and have not seen my mother. And there she is. Does she look like a white woman? You know, Kimbo showed a picture of my father. I'm gonna show him to y'all too. It said he looks like a Chi and Chong. I don't know if this bitch can get any more racist. I swear I don't. I swear I just don't. And I have that screenshot too. I'm gonna show y'all that where she did that. Okay. So now, let me pull up the family picture, shall I? Hey there, Minnie. I'm just trying to find it. 1 second, y'all. But wait, before I go there, do let me show you ways in which this motherfucker has played in our Negro ass faces. Always have. White women, do y'all do this? Any of this? Is this what y'all do? I don't think so. Thank you, Don1515. Thank all y'all for the compliments of my mother. You know, they want to take away. You know, that's what people do. Like racist people. Thank you, Martha Richardson. Kima, thank you so much for that 100. Okay, so now Regina, thanks for that 100, G. Chris Andrea, what it do? So here we are, okay? We're here. So we need to pull up, you know, so as y'all, I get probably my looks from my mother, predominantly, maybe. I don't know. It's a mixture of the two. I don't even look like me right now, so don't pay me no mind. Okay. Glam, you did your big one. I love the illustrations and I love your pettiness. It's top tier. Yeah, you know, when somebody tries to take away who you are and strip you of your own heritage, of your own nationalities, whether they're multiple nationalities or one or whatever, but then said that you thought he was a Mexican or a black man. but worked so hard to tell me that I wasn't. Called me a half breed, several slurs, everything you could think of at this point. Pasty, this, that, you know, along the way to strip my confidence, to tear me down in her mind. This is what she's used to doing. It's worked with people. It's worked multiple times with lots of people. Then they run off, they go hiding, they leave the internet. They, it's too much for them. They can't do it, you know. But meanwhile, you spitting out kids that look like this. Hey, y'all. Hey, Victoria, it's me, Aiden. Show me some love for the one time. Drop a blue heart. Drop a green heart. Say hi. Do anything. Drop a water bottle. Drop a comb or a brush. Some soap. Drop me a tub. So now I'm going to show y'all a picture of my father real quick. And then I'll show y'all the picture that Kimbo went as far. Oh, Victoria, you back? We've been saying hey to you, Victoria. You been in here. Okay, so here we go. Roscoe family says sorry, but I've been married to my husband for 14 years, and he's black, and never have I done braids or nothing like or the N word. He's up with all the black people. It's not right, and our hair can't take it. Hey there, pretty. So this is my father, who I showed before. Who I stated he's obviously black with indigenous and Cuban ancestry. Well, Kimbo took it upon herself to make, and she said he looks Chi Chong, or something like that. So, there it is. It's giving Isley Brothers type shit, Think I resemble him too? Y'all resemble him more? Yeah, I definitely got that nigga nose, ain't I? In this fat chin. HTX Honey. So now, Fast and Furious. Didi go away saying Tibby racist. Okay, we don't even have to entertain that. Whoever Didi is, you could just get him out of here. When you see him, virtual vibes. Okay, so thank y'all for the compliments. Thank you, Cherry. I want to lay with you, Cherry. Thank you, Jill. Go educate yourself, Didi, on what racism is. Then come back and comment your dumb shit. Because again, racism was created by white people for white people. I don't think I'm white. Red hearts if y'all think I'm white. Blue hearts if Didi's a dumb bitch. Okay? Okay, so there's my direct ancestry. Okay, into where my genetics, and for those who may have missed my mother's picture, here's another one. And this woman is of Mexican, Negro, and indigenous blood. phenotype would probably walk in the room and thinks she's a Hispanic woman. She's still identified as Negro. You know, it's a Victoria Queen Selena. And I know there's a big age difference between my mother and Selena, but definitely look more like a lot closer to Selena than a white woman. I think. Any day, hands down. Or someone of Selena's ancestry, correct? You know, so see, the thing about it is, I never have to lie about it. They're leaving voicemails, whoever these people are calling. If you ask me, I'm ready. Okay? So, you know, I don't know. Maybe, you know, Nunu. There you go. We come from the same bloodline. TB hates that she's mixed with white. She hates it. She hates she got Caucasian in her. And that's why she hates white people. Say we look alike. So from here, for that picture, I need your all's help. Do y'all see any resemblance? Maybe I missed something. Do y'all see any resemblance between her and this woman here? Red hearts if you see the same bloodline. Huh? Hold up, let me go get, I need to get a real raw and rare picture of May so y'all can see. Hell, my damn baby looked like a fucking Mexican. She grew into her looks. It grew into her features and things. This is Woundy at about 3 months. Hell, she looked more mixed than me. Shit. I'm just being honest. If we're gonna be talking about mixtures and things and try to, you know, take away my ancestry, you know, from me, and here's my sister I showed y'all before. Now she has my mother's nose, my mother's lips. All natural, you know. I mean, all natural. Little lip gloss, little mascara perhaps. Just browner. Okay. Her dad is, I think he's just all black. Hell, I think he Haitian shit. I don't know. And still my daughter looks, this is what they mad at. Probably look more mixed, quote, since they're so obsessed with being half-breeds and calling me all these derogatory slurs. Well, here she is, in her natural. She don't wear makeup. She was 16 here. 16. Do we see any resemblance, anyone? Please, speak now, forever hold your peace. Maybe I'm overlooking something. Okay. I'm just, you know, I'm a little lost here. Hey D734. Okay. I'm a little lost here. Virginia said they thought her kids was Hispanic too. And I could believe that because we come in all shades. You never know what you're gonna get. All it takes is one drop of blood, not this blood. From back, from now, from then. You never know what you're gonna get when you got a woman that can stand in front of you and look like she 100% indigenous. Okay? Sibby, I just want to let you know you helped me so much with my depression. And thank you for always sticking up for the people that been SA. Absolutely. I was from 3 till 10 from 4 family members. Damn. I'm so sorry to hear that, you know? And I hate that that happened to you. Man. Hey, Mr. Bonds, come here. Come here. Okay? West Coast Jen said my mom reminds me of Apollonia. They used to call her that too. She told me that. I didn't even know who the hell Apollonia was. She had to show me. Okay. So, okay. Now, let's pull up this picture of her and her mama or her daddy, I guess, you know, and, you know, where he might look black, maybe. I don't know. Maybe, is it this picture that we look alike? Do we look alike here? Let me, come here, little boy. Okay. Maybe it's this one. Up close and personal. I correct me if I'm wrong, but you know, maybe we look alike. Maybe. Maybe she looks like her. I mean, do y'all see any resemblance? Her face don't end. It go from her chin to her. What it do, Didi Little Mama? From her chin down to her stomach. Maybe. You know, my mama used to say, "Hey, look." She say, "Look, now you're 33. I'm convinced that May looks in the mirror and sees herself as not white. She's delusional. I believe that, Nanya. I believe that. I believe that wholeheartedly." She told Connie she's not one of us. I didn't know there was us over there on that panel. There was Dopey, her, Lady J, I think, and Cat Cat. I was waiting on the who's who, what? Oh, okay. Cherry, my son was super light too, and his dad is dark chocolate. He's still light and he's black. I know, I seen him. I know. And I'm glad I was able to help you, Roscoe family. I am. Through different times, hell, y'all help me. We help each other. Okay? We help each other, you know, and that's what it's all about, you see. So, but hey, maybe we look alike here. Thank you, 72 Georgia girl. Let me pick up my neck. Let me. Arrow pop. Okay. Okay, so, and then we have the classics. Creepy dude in the park. Corduroy. Jordan belly top. It's 2 a.m. What the fuck are you doing? Jordan jacket. Blowing a kiss. To who? Simply. Hey, Mickey. Okay. So, Oh, wow. Nanya33 says, Tibby, I tried to tell you. I heard Kimbo's husband. Let me pin this, please, Nanya. I heard Kimbo's husband reference you as a nigger last night on her live. She deleted the live, but I screen recorded it. Can you send that to me in my inbox right now? Let's play it. Let's let everybody hear it. Send that to me right now. Okay? This bitch face has been fighting jiu-jitsu and kickboxing with itself all forever. Okay? Send me that in my inbox as we speak, please. Send that to me, and I'll play it. Okay, Awesome says, trading Doug. It's buffed and really rare. What? See, I'm about to block you, whoever you are. Say one more thing and you out of here. So this is what we have. Send me that tape right now. So Jill says, yes, she really thinks she's non-white. She tries to adapt to whomever she around at that time. That's why she surrounds herself with black and brown people. Send me that tape. Let me get my other phone so we can all listen to it. Okay. Yep, I got the messenger open. Go ahead and send me that tape and we'll all listen to it. You know, since she deleted it. Okay. I put it on subs only. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it again and put it on 10. Oh, participation, anyone. I did put it on subscribers. It ain't working. I got it on subscribers, 20 minutes. Just lie about it. Let me look on this phone and do it. Hold on. I'm gonna do it on this phone. Let me do it on this phone. Say Kimbo Man said that last night about me. So let me go into the YouTube and I'm gonna do it. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Oh dang. Okay, never mind. Okay. Boom. 1 second. Community thing. Boom. Subscribers, 20 minutes. Okay, so now it's on subscribers. I think I was exiting out too bad and too fast, okay? So it's on now. Okay, so I'm waiting on that receipt. I definitely tried. Hey, I say hi to you, Sherry Hamilton. I think I did. So yeah, let's go ahead and send me that right now, please. Let's play it. And while we're doing that, I want to pull up over here and see where it is. Hold on. 1 second. One second, guys. Okay, 1 second, guys. Okay. All right, so here we go. Let me send this to my. Let me send it to myself. Okay, so it worked. It worked. Okay, cool. So let me real quick. She sent it. Okay, 1 second. I don't have it. Did you send it to Cassidy Clover? Send it to Cassidy Clover. Yeah, send it to Cassidy Clover for me. Fendi, what it doing is we in this motherfucker, G. I'm just out work, a little tired, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I'm waiting on this. I want to hear this. So send that to me. Oh, thank you, Mary Whitaker. Sincere love to you. Thank you, Fendi, bitch, for that motherfucking floating hard. I appreciate that. Mr. Bonds. Get your ass off here. Freaky bitch, you. Yeah, so I'm waiting on that to come through. You sent you a message on Cassidy Clover too, but that can wait. Okay, I'm gonna look into that a little later. A lot of y'all messages come through my hey Chrissy Can. It says delivered. It's under Honey Mills. I might have to refresh. Okay, yeah, try to do that. Okay, try to do that for me. Thank you, Fendi, for the floating hard. Okay. Please hit the thumbs up, y'all. You know, we got 155 people in the room. Thank you so much. You know, and 122 likes. Let me go to my phone on here. 1 second, guys. Okay, so Pretty T. Okay, so Pretty T, thank you so much for that floating hard. So now let's pull up the receipts over here. I got it. Thank you so much, Honey Mills. It was in my message request, which I see I have a lot. So I will be taking a look at that. Marcy S. Okay. I've been on about close to 2 hours. Hey, Mary Whitaker. Thank you for that floating heart, rather. Okay, so now we have the tape. Karen Ratliff, thank you for the floating heart. So let's give a look.
I didn't say you were a okay, but don't cuss in the restaurant.
Wait, can y'all hear me? Jordan Gulliot. Can y'all hear me? Hold on. Okay. So I came out and I came back in. Dorothy Zvernak. Okay. So somebody right in here, they may have to come out and come back in. Okay. And we're going to play this tape. Now, give a little context to the tape. So she says, in the beginning, Kimbo was talking about you and laughing at you. That's where the quote unquote text came from. I didn't catch the beginning on record, but it's at the very end, right before she cuts the live off. He refers to you as a stupid little nigger. Okay? She didn't write that. She wrote NR, you know. Okay, AD, W84 said the sound came back in. Rosa G, what it do? So now look. So we heard the context of it. I'll read it one more again. In the beginning, Kimbo was talking about you and laughing at you. That's where the quote-unquote context came from. I didn't catch the beginning on record, but it's at the very end, right before she cuts the live off. He refers to you as a stupid little... She didn't write the word, but I'm going to say it, nigger. Okay, so, you know. All right, so now we're going to play the tape. Okay?
I didn't say you were a child. Okay, but don't cuss in the restaurant. Shoot.
is going on here exactly?
What do you mean what's going on
I
here?
don't like something that shouldn't be done. Stop bringing shit up. Like, I'm not a joke.
I didn't say you were a joke.
You're over there laughing about some stupid nigga.
Oh my God.
You say you're laughing and everything about that stupid little nigger. Kimbo's husband, Elliot. So, let's hear it again.
I didn't say you were a joke.
What? He said, don't bring it up. Just delete the damn shit. Now, they're at a restaurant. She must have talked about it. She must have did some shit. Said something. Hey, D said 3734, right? So, he irritated. He said, look, I'm not a little child. Whatever the hell. Whatever, I don't know. So, luckily you got this. Thank you for getting this here footage. Honey Mills, I'm going to call you that because that's what, you know. Now, listen here, y'all, again.
I didn't say you were a joke. Okay, but don't cuss in the restaurant. Shoot.
What is going on here exactly?
What do you mean what's going on
I
here?
don't like something that shouldn't be done. Stop bringing shit up. Like, I'm not a joke.
I didn't say you were a joke.
You're over there laughing about some stupid nigga.
Oh my God.
I'm not surprised at all. Hey, Yo-Yo Riggs. So, for those who in the back, you know, Warlock J, let's hear it again. Let's hear it one more time. Shall I? Shall we? But this is from someone. Right. Serotonin. Right. Of course. Next thing you know, Elliot will be black too. Which one? Red hearts if you think he's going to say his great-grandmother was black. Blue hearts if you think he's going to be the great-grandfather that was black. Or maybe he just had a black dog or a black cat. Yeah. So, and for you to so-called be black, Kimbo, so-called be black. So-called. So-called be black. This was okay? Oh, wow. Good point, Jamie. Very good point. Well, of course he's black. Because Kimbo's grandpa is black. And that's his grandpa, too. Duh. We're talking back of the twigs, back of the sticks. So we're going to play it once more. He said it with his chest, too, didn't he, Marcy S.?
I didn't say you were a joke. Okay, but don't cuss in the restaurant. Shoot.
What is going on here exactly?
What do you mean what's going on
I
here?
don't like something that shouldn't be done. Stop bringing shit up. Like, I'm not a joke.
I didn't say you were a joke.
You're over there laughing about some stupid nigga.
Oh my God.
Actually, he said he laughing about some filthy, stupid little nigger. Yeah. He said you're laughing about some filthy, stupid little nigger. Oh, okay. So let me show the AI pic that she created of my father. Okay. And what she had to say behind that. And she posted this. She posted this. It's posted. Okay? It's posted. First of all, she made me look like this. I don't know who that is. Okay. This is Connie. We're taking all the views, baby. I don't know who this is. Christine, maybe? And then there's Niecy. Okay. Cool. Whatever. Then she goes and says, let me show y'all the picture where she said, you talk about my daddy, but your daddy looked like he Cheech and Chong back in the day. Um, well, there you have that. Okay. You know, this is what they do. See, the truth comes out in the company that you keep. The truth comes out in the company that you keep. If you think for 1 second he referred to any of us as that just last night, you gotta be crazy. This is everyday language for them. And notice I said them because she says it too. Okay? I would have to agree, Christine. It really at first I thought it was chasing clout and trolling. You know, for the longest I thought she was trolling and chasing clout. But now it's evident she's seriously mentally ill. Yeah. But then she uses that as a crutch. You know, she knows she fake is you know. Yeah. So I couldn't imagine even lying, saying that I was mixed with black. Right. I couldn't imagine saying that, hey, my dad is this or my mom is this. And then someone who's sitting right next to me says something like that. Something like that. Hey there, just a girl from the South. She did say the man that she cheated on. It's a whole 7-minute video that was forwarded to me. A man that she cheated on. She know her kids are hers because she cheated on Elliot twice. One with her predator, who was with her when she was 15 and he was like 30 something. She hooked back up on Facebook with him and wound up being intimate with him. The second dude she cheated on him with was a black dude. She like, so now I know my kids are not by him. You still had raw sex with him, but okay. But you didn't even have to think that. You was praying to God the motherfuckers came out looking white. Say, well, I can bet your bottom dollar because they would have been a whole different color. I mean, I got it in me, but they would have been black because he's black. So these people are sitting in a restaurant, y'all. Let's think about this. You in a restaurant, y'all eating food. You're right, Mary Whitaker. Y'all are eating food. Everybody read Mary Whitaker's Hey China Jeff. Y'all are in a restaurant around families of different ethnicities, I'm sure. You know, somebody got a mixed grandchild, somebody, you know, whatever. You know, they got a black and white dog. And this is what y'all are talking about? Right smack dead in the public. This is y'all conversation. Thank you so much, Gracefully 77 for the flower. You know, when you think about things like this, y'all, we have to look at it for face value. Okay? Here he is. I wouldn't have thought and expected anything else from him. From them. Glenda Gigi. Yeah, I could have told you what he looked like as well. Yeah. Oh, you know, what don't she do? You know. They come from a sundown town. Do you think Kimbo's gonna yell in that restaurant at any point? I'm black. Red Hearts, just from what y'all just heard, do y'all think for the slightest, hey Jazzy Faye, do y'all think for the slightest moment that Kimbo would be protesting that she has black in her? Just in this environment alone, sound like a country ass motherfucking hillbilly type shit going on, racist ass, you know. Hey Silly Rabbit, good morning. I love you too, Ben. He like, oh, yeah. Okay, so we heard that. And I know I want to show y'all, just in case we might have forgotten, you know, what Kimbo's father actually looks like. You know, I want to make sure that we are all on the same page in understanding her ancestry tree. What the fuck, bro? Come here, Ben. I'm finna pick you up. I'm finna pick you up. So, I'm looking for this, y'all. 1 second. And then it's like, if this is how y'all feel, the both of them, right? Y'all sit up on this panel. Hey, Gina. Y'all sit up on this panel, okay? Among other black women, the coons that break their necks fantasy to sit up there with them. And this is what they think. This is how they feel about you. All of them feel this way about you, fantasy. All of them. Now, the definition of a big mama. African American definition, okay, is grandmother, matriarch of the family, any female older than your own helping to raise you. The grandmother of any female older than your own helping to raise you, right? Well, let's listen to this.
Oh, I'm so tired of maybe want to be black so bad. And people sit there and really be saying, like Lady J and all of them, maybe don't want to be black. Da, 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 da. She wants to be black. What the fuck is this? Like, listen to this.
I'm saying Caucasian. You're gonna say granny.
Why would I don't say granny, first of all. I'm not no damn granny. I'm a big mama.
Oh.
You could be.
I thought the sound cuts out. What to do, Miss Gibson and Stacey Stevens? But for what that clip right there, knowing, like even Kimbo was trying to say, I'm finna check your message too. You sent the video again? Damn, I can't look at it.
Hold on, wait a minute. Like, get you like that?
It takes me here when I click on the China thing. It takes me to every damn thing else. That's what happens because I'm not like friends or whatever on Facebook or whatever the hell. So what attachment is that, China Jeff? Laura, what to do? Maybach wanted to be with Shay only for her big, huge family. Yep. See, I can't play it. Probably got a screen recorder and then send it to me the same way. It won't let me for whatever reason. It's so stupid. But yeah, it won't let me do it. So, yeah. Okay. And here's maybe getting to the money with Scorpio. Linda Estes, what it do, G? So yeah, I'm trying to get this other picture, y'all. 1 second. This is all coming from, these people feel this way. This is how they feel. This is what they feel. All while looking like this. Bitch, you look like a stepped on dick. It could be race dysphoria. I believe that she's transracial. But when confronted, then she has no choice but to accept. But if she could have kept that bullshit going about Creole, and we all know Creole was black. Well, you know what? Send it, if you can, send it to someone else, China Jeff. Then maybe they can screen record it and send it to me. Send it to Honey Mills, perhaps, and they can screen record it and send it to me. Okay. And here's the video of them in the diner, in the you know, thinking they famous. Look how Whitney look at Whitney. I go the exact same way. Whitney was like, thank you, Mary Whitaker, for the 100. Once again. I go the exact same way. So, hold on. I'm trying to find this picture, okay? Because remember, y'all, we know the truth. We know the truth, y'all. That was when they was just going to the Waffle House to get some food. It wasn't even no meet and greet. It's just some more trashy ass people who knew them. Okay, knew of them, saw them on the Facebook, whatever, you know, little stuff like that. So then she felt like a celebrity. And Whitney was just so caught away. She was just so, oh my God. She was so, you know, just outdone. It was just, oh, she was overstimulated. Okay. What's the without a hat? Yeah, look at the neck. I don't even know. Heels have eyes, people. That's what they are, Christine. So, Christine, can you send me in my inbox a picture of Kimbo's father, please? So in case, you know, for those who don't know, they could be like, well, if her father is black, can you send me a picture, please, real quick? There is no neck. It's a run-on sentence. She has a run-on nose. It goes from here all the way down to her motherfucking stomach. Send that to me real quick, Christine. I know I have it, but it's in this phone, you know. Matter of fact, hold up. Yeah. I could just pull it up. It wasn't that too long ago that I got it. Okay, so this is Kimbo's father, who she alleges is Negro. Okay. Yeah, and then goes on to say, yeah, just a pale ass bitch running her mouth. Says he's darker than me. Okay. Well, this is what she's going with. Told y'all he was darker than Tippy. Bitch, now what? No editing at all. So all y'all little checks, no AI, no filter, no edit, bitch. His face is red. Thank you, Chris Dave. It's red. But in a world of delusion, I guess you could be whatever you want to be. This is the same man. This is her as a baby. That's her mom. Well, when he grew up, when she grew up, about 5 or 6, there's the same chunky man. He lost a little weight. Did he shape shift into a different nationality here? I mean, I guess that's possible, right? But then makes sure that she made me look like this, as profoundly Negro as possible. Now, does it favor me? Yeah, you know, it's gonna favor you a little bit. This looks like a dude that just got locked up for 25 years and don't mind kicking any of our asses in here right now. Okay? But meanwhile, she's black. So there you have that. Yeah. Let's see. Lakita Pinell, you just said.
There are black women alive right now who walked into hospitals for routine. There are black women alive right now.
Is this what you was trying to say to me?
Into hospitals for routine care and walked out unable to ever have children again. No warning, no real consent, no choice. And that's not a rumor. That is American history. This country sterilized black women on purpose. And today,
is this what you was trying to say to me? It took me
This
here.
was not a few bad doctors. This was not isolated incidences. This was a coordinated system built on one word: eugenics. Eugenics was a belief that certain people were genetically inferior and should not reproduce. They call it science, they call it public health, they called it progress. But what it really was population control. One of the bravest voices was Fannie Lou Hamer. In 1961, she went to a Mississippi hospital for a minor procedure and woke up sterilized. No permission. It was routine. Then there were the Ralph sisters in Alabama. 2 black girls, 12 and 14. Doctors sterilized them after their mother, who could not read, was tricked into signing paperwork. Children. Let that sink in. In the South, this became
you sent me the video she was trying. Oh, you're not a screen record. So then, yeah. It's because I can't go in it. But that's okay. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We've seen what we've seen. Dude talking to a ghost on camera.
Lovely lady, I saw her walking by the store and she said she's looking for Mr. Griffin. Her name is Miss Abigail.
Did you say Miss Abigail?
Yes, ma'am. She says she wants to see Mr. Griffin, and I told her that the campus is closed, that she should come tomorrow morning, and she might see Mr. Griffin.
Are you sure you're saying Miss Abigail? Like, she's been passed on for 2 years now.
Come again with that, please?
Miss Abigail is she died 2 years ago.
You mean you can't see the person I'm talking?
No way. Okay, well, I can't see the video, so y'all can see. No way. Okay, wait. Okay, cool. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. So now let me go into, like I was trying to show y'all the picture. Y'all remember the little girl? Let me show y'all again real quick for those who may have forgotten what we were saying. Hey, Ashley. You know, this little girl here. Remember her? And remember this. Boom, boom. Okay. All right. So now we're going to pull up that genetic tree real quick. Okay. Because I don't know where in the world is Carmen Sandiego or these bitches common sense at this point. Okay. Let me see something. But it's quite alarming when you come across people who really, in their heart of hearts, y'all, believe, you know, what they say. You know, they believe this shit. They live by this shit. This is who. Do y'all see black family members? Do y'all see, perhaps, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Here you go. Shit, maybe I'm wrong. This Quasimodo looking motherfucker. The girl with the brown hair, I guess is his other daughter. I don't know. That's that little girl that's in this picture. Okay, Alyssa Lotto. So when you go from this man's face, as y'all can see, that man's face, right? Get a good look. Go to her. Two freaky pedophilic ass motherfuckers. Tiffany Jones, what it do, G? Okay. You know, because I know sometimes these pictures can be so confusing, you know, like how Chanel said, you know, we don't know what her ethnicity could possibly be, things like that. So it's a possibility. It can all be in our eyes. It can all be in our heads. Look at Ben, y'all. Come here, Ben. Come here, Ben. Come here. Hey, Ben. Come here, Ben. Yay! Look at this big ass motherfucker here. I think of Ben, I think of Jaws, the movie with the shark. Here he come, okay? I wanted to read your comment. Come back up here. Ashley say, and Tibby, you've defied every racial stereotype stacked against you. That angry black woman projection is just a reflection on their self-hate. Because clearly they want to be everything they not. You better clock that fucking shit right there. If they wasn't asleep, I'd be in here acting a fool. We would have been in here acting a fool. But Bay is asleep, so I'm trying to be considerate, you know, and everything like that. Now, hold on. Let me go and get my little charger over here, my little battery pack. Because I knew my phone was going to try to be like, oh, it's low battery. That's cool. I already had it charged up. Mr. Bonds, you better sit your freaky ass down. Bam. Fully charged. At least I thought it was. There you go. Boom. So you just slip this on in there. Put it in your phone. Score. Look at Bay's little work bag. We got so much stuff over here, y'all. But her little work bag, she had her little Stanley cup. I got her. The Lilo and Stitch. That ain't no real Stanley cup. Ben, what the fuck do you want, bro? Come here. I'm finna pick you up. Come here, bitch. Come here, you big fat bitch. Okay. Marcy S., thank you. Say exactly, Tibby. You are a prime example of black excellence. You inspire us every day to be strong and to be who you are. And you're a nurse, which is a career, and you're and very influential. Thank you so much, Marcy S. I appreciate that. You know, where are the colored people? She grew up in the hood, remember? No, the hood grew up in you. When you turned 16 and was walking around, came across Corey, and he fucked your ass behind them Pebble Park bushes. Then you came over to the Negroes because they ran through you. In case you didn't know, let me help you remember. Where are the colored people? I don't understand May does have anybody from her blood family or has friends. It's weird. I don't understand how May has, does have nobody. Exactly. Makes you gotta wonder, what did she do? What she ran from? You know, when people skip states and shit and do all kind of other shit, you know, things like that, try to change their identity. Usually it's because they're running from something. Something that they've done. Something they don't want to come out. You know, kind of like that guy, the breakfast boss or whatever. How the girl came forward and said he has a grape case in Atlanta. And like the gypsies, he takes his little hoes and they move. That's what happens when you got these type of charges and things like this on you. You go somewhere else and you got to start over. Till somebody blows your cover again. Then we got to go somewhere else. You know what I mean? You know, Marcy S. say, you know what's crazy? Whitney could have learned something from Tibby in a real way. Well, guess what? That is very true, Marcy S. Did y'all see when she was showing her crib? You know, maybe I had to show it, you know, all that stuff. She had them 2 bottles of Seagram's gin, some cheap ass liquor right there on the table. Like, you don't even drink quality liquor. You just drink anything. They gonna act, oh my gosh, for touch me not. You sure walk around with your fucking pre-pebulescent ass tater tots out all the fucking time. Touch me nots don't do that. I'm sorry. Nah, bitch. Touch me now. Bitches do that. I don't even walk around here like that. Like, maybe if I get out the tub, I'm drying off, oiling up, you know, whatever. This, that, and the third. If I'm super tired, I might just fall asleep with some drawers on. Granted, maybe. But I'm gonna throw a t-shirt on if I can, a wife beat or something. You know, brother do Rhonda Martin, you in this motherfucker. I'm trying to be quiet a little bit because they sleep. You know, we both worked overnight. I let her come on in though. You know, she drove my car. You know, the Mercedes I just showed y'all. Red hearts if y'all seen the Mercedes. Blue hearts if I'm full of shit. Yellow hearts if y'all need to see it again. Or see it for the first time. I took it upon myself to allow her to sit down. I took it upon myself to let her, she was gonna come get me when I got off, because she got off at 6:30. I got off around, technically supposed to have been 7:30. At best, she would have been waiting 30 minutes for me to get off. When I saw what I had to still do and what my work consists of as nurses and things like that, we don't always get off. Okay, we got to see it through. You know, we got a whole license riding on us. We got to make sure that we, you know, are able to document and make sure everything is done and precisely. Not to mention, you know, there's always somebody that needs some help, you know. You don't believe me? Okay, let me show it again. So I called an Uber, paid $30. It's okay. When you just made 400. Yep. Hey, how you doing there? All right. Bam. There's that beautiful baby there. Bam. There it is. There's this freaky motherfucker right here. Get in here. Mr. Bump. Come on. Okay, so there we have that. Yeah, you know. I just chose to have my woman who was tired be able to just, it was snowing. It's pretty, it was kind of like rainy too. And temperature was really cold. So it was icy. Hey there, Gemini. It was icy outside, you know. So I was like, yeah, you can just go ahead and go home. Come on, Mr. Buns. I said, just go ahead and go home. I'm going to be here a little while. Take the dogs out, which she did. I just came in and did it again because I knew they would be excited. Oh, my bad, Minnie. I put you on the wrong side. Come here. Wait a minute, Minnie. She couldn't even have an eyeball. All fucked up. She ain't stand a chance. Hi, Regina. Ugh. Fat ass. Okay. Let's sit on down there. Okay. Come on, Minnie. I mean, Mr. Bond. Look at this motherfucker. Give you a little more food because I know she fed your fat ass, but I'll give you a little more. Sometimes you just got to throw a couple of things in there for her to just settle down. They got their own beds. They don't look like that dopey's son bed. They ain't full of shit and piss. And then she's saying this juice. You know, they bed ain't even on the floor. It is and it ain't. It's because they bed can't do nothing better. It's a dog bed. Why your son bed on the floor again? Why I got piss and shit stains all on it? Again? That's juice. Bullshit. And I'm fucking Abraham Lincoln. So anyway, y'all. You know, yeah, I'm trying to always think about it. She was tired. She's not even worked. She worked yesterday and the day before. And Before that, she's not even worked since like, what is this? We in March? Tracy ain't fucking worked since what, the one night she worked, maybe in December. And then before that, it was like March of 25. A shift. Not a job, a shift. You know, we agency. You know, we do go places, pick up, you know. They so smart though. I drive a Range Rover. Why? Because it's a tax write-off if it's over 6,000. If it's over 6,000 pounds in a business name, duh, I ain't stupid. Let me pin that so they can learn something. They can learn something from you. Mel, teacher Mel. You know, oh man, y'all, this has been a journey. Even, you know, they've tried to take me down. They have taken me down many times, and I just keep coming back. You know, this is page 3. You know, Tippy Coleman was the first YouTube. Nurse Ratchet was the second YouTube. And here we are, Bay's page. The True Rebel. YouTube. Facebook, Tippy Coleman gone. Trish Coleman gone. Tips to Tips gone. I got Cassidy Clover and the page me and Connie share. Tippy Tipster. And luckily, that's her page, but she wanted me to just have it. If I would have just had it, they would have took that too. But she put me as an admin on it. So therefore, they removed me off of it because I lost the page that was connected to it, Tippy Coleman. So then it just became Connie Renee again. But when I got Cassidy Clover built, which Sweets helped me to build, she made that for me, to be honest with y'all. You know, she made that. I appreciate that. I didn't care about Facebook. I was done with it. She wanted me to have a page. I said, oh, you need a page. You know, you got to get in contact with people. All right, cool. Help me build that or set it up. And then we connected that page to Tippy Tipster, the one with my, you know, screenshot or my mug shot. Dopey tried to put me out there. I'm like, okay, I punched the bitch in front of the laws. Okay. I ain't embarrassed of it. Okay. Fine with me. I could give a fuck less. I ain't throw a rock and hide my hand. And we still here. We still here, Mama Dukes. We still here. You know, we still here. We still here. But she gets a burst of energy every time she knows she takes me down. But how is it that I'm getting more views? And I only got like 2,100 subscribers now. And I'm getting more views than you. On both your YouTube pages. This is why they're so upset. Now she talking about I might leave the internet. Oh no, I think my time is up. I think my time up, y'all. I think it's up. You know, I might have to be saying goodbye to this shit. Okay, bye, bitch. You can die. Ain't nobody gonna miss you. You making it sound like a fucking farewell, bitch. Please, bye, ho. We don't give a fuck. That ain't to do nothing but make somebody feel sorry, you know. That wasn't supposed to do nothing but make somebody feel sorry. We don't feel sorry for pedophiles, bitch. Ain't no fucking passes on pedos. Ain't no passes on pedos. So no. Until if you died or was locked up, okay, we would stop talking about you because we mean throughout conversation here and again they'd be like, damn, that was crazy. That lady did that to that man, you know, the boy, and got away with it for so long. Then you'd become a story of a justice that was served because you're a pedo that's still lurking out here. No, why wouldn't you get talked about? Why wouldn't this be a topic that comes up? Why, what? Like the breakfast boss dude, or whatever the fuck his name is, you know. Doing the same exact thing. Maybe would love to have him in her poly, but guess what? He greedy. He want all the money. And that's where him and Maybe would clash. She want all the money. She want the money off his black ass. See, Ivan, he just give it up and go right to her account. As long as he got a little weed, he ain't give a fuck. That man ain't going for that. That man ain't going for hell no, none of that shit. And he gotta look at you and do you. And y'all gotta get these little bitches. Like, Ben. Come here, Ben. And truthfully, y'all, I really do feel, like I said last night, I truthfully feel, hit the thumbs up, y'all. We have 221 people in the room. Please and thank you. Double tap the screen. It's free. We're here. I'm off work. Only thing I would ask of y'all is for your support to, you know, keep me in the algorithm, you know, throw some hearts out there. Make a motherfucker feel and know that, no, we be chilling. How we got this much love over here? How they reporting? We over here kicking it. We over here talking, teaching, confiding, building up, talking about a pedo that needs to go. There's all many distractions that keep on coming. What to do, Chanel? All the distractions that keep on coming, always bring it back. Keep on sending whoever. Hey, Outlaw Bella Vita. Keep sending him, them, her, it. Whatever you decide to send next. I'm going to keep my foot on your neck. You don't get to do our people like that. And been doing it for so long. And got away with it. Most informants get away with so much. Where's that motherfucking comment that you made? Jill, I meant to pen it the first time. Several gallons of, don't you start your shit, Victoria. Do not start your motherfucking shit. I've not found out where Max was because I had a lot going on this week. It's been a little bit crazy. I have to first find out which last name she's using and where she's at. So I'm gonna give her a call today and just check on her. I don't want to do it on live. I don't want her to think that I'll just be trying to exploit her. I really actually care. And I want to give her a call. Now, it was fun the last time, you know, last two times. It was cool, it was funny, you know. But she played along. She's a good sport. You know, I can't lie. She's a good sport. She deal with the bullshit. And I throw bullshit at her. She throw bullshit at me. But I want to give her a call today for real. And just talk to her and just, you know. I think her last name is Williams. Find out what city she's actually in. Hey, Nicolette Cortez. Find out what city she, whatever the fuck. Because I know she had said she moved from Corpus Christi. But then, I don't know. So I'm gonna have to have more interpersonal. You know, I'm sure she probably like, bitch, I'm not gonna tell you this shit. You got me on live. Everybody gonna be, nah, you know, I get it. She been in the hospital for 3 months since January 16th. I asked her how many times May went and saw her. How many times May called and checked on her. How many flowers she sent. She'll probably do it now because they're watching. Lady J going, you need to get her some flowers, friend. Like Linda Estate sent Tibia Clover. You need to send her some. You need, come on, I'll do it for you. I'll do it. I'll send it to you. I'll do it. I'll send it and I'll just put your name on it. I'll put it for me and you. Because Tibia's over there talking about like motherfucker ain't, you know. Because you ain't. And it ain't from the heart. It's because you want to do it. Because you want to say you did it. Hey, beautiful. Did I wake you? You sure? I tried to be quiet. Yeah, I'm bumping my gums, you know. Hell, I just, shit, been here about an hour. I've been here about an hour and a half, maybe. Yeah. Man, why don't you get the fuck on? Damn. So now look, I want to show y'all this for those who did or did not see it, because I found it to be very crazy. This here video. He want me to do that later. That's what it is. Cause you fed them already, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he want that damn litter. That's what it is.
He gonna do that regardless. It's your choice.
I'm cool. I'm trying to find that video of Andy crying out about his mother. You know, everybody say, hey, babe.
Hey,
Jill say, hey. So I'm trying to find this video, y'all. Oh, wait. Okay, so hold on one second. Andrew Davis.
What's I was gonna eat? I forgot to take that damn meat out.
I think you deleted it.
Stir fried.
Ooh, that'd be good.
That ain't gonna be till later. I forgot to take it out.
What it do, Terry Willie? What it do, man? In this bitch, you did. What page is that video on, y'all? I think he blocked me. Oh, cause I read him down. As a matter of fact, I screenshotted it. I said he was doing all this crying. Once I find it, y'all can send it to me, somebody, while we read this here. I wrote, if you don't go, hey there, what the fuck, another lie? G, what it do, man? Say, I say, if you don't go to fucking hell with your mama, remember what you said about my mama. You are truly sick. It's supposed to have been sick. You are truly a sick and twisted motherfucker, you. The bitch dead and ain't coming back. Your words. So, bitch, die with her. She left you at the border, motherfucker. This was him. Sitting up there. Imagine when them call your mama and ask her how she doing. Imagine missing your mama and she not here. Imagine crying. Andy already wrecked the new car. Now begging for money. $12K. Using his mother. Another scam. He was so high he couldn't even cry. The tears, he couldn't produce tears. Typically, that is a sign of stimulants. Stimulants. Cocaine, perhaps, or whatever. Meth, who knows. He was doing all this shit. Ash Cakes, he literally copied another content creator that posted a video just like this a day before he did. Come on, don't tell me no shit like that, Ash Cakes. Don't tell me no shit like that. I know you lying to me. It's 12:14 here, China Jail. Moni Lee, rather. He do wait time in deep conversation before he gets to hollering. But he wanted someone to feel sorry. You sent it to my phone? Okay. Good.
You see my plant? I'm not, how did that happen?
Fabio. Probably jumped up there. I don't know. I can't say. But
I gotta put some water in it because it wasn't like that.
okay, so here it is. Let's take this off. This pathetic, itchy, twitchy motherfucker off my screen. Oh, it's Andy-licious. Oh, shit. Come on with the damn sound. Wait, let me come out and come back in, because I don't know where the fuck the sound going to. But it wasn't coming out my phone. Hold on.
Going through some shit.
Hold on, my bad. Ugh, look at that screenshot I made by mistake. Okay. Okay, cool. So here we go.
You ever just be going through some shit and you be like, damn, I wish I could call my mama and talk to her. Or damn, I wish I could call my mama and just get some advice. But then you realize, like, damn, my mama ain't even here. She dead. You know, you be talking to your people. And they be sitting there telling you, like, oh, I'm finna go with my mama. I'm finna go do this. You know. I wish I could call my mama up and be like, let's go bowling. Let's go eat.
Thank you, Mama Duke, for that honey.
Going home. I finally almost made it out the struggle, you know, like, are you looking down on me? Can you see the good I'm going through? You give me some advice through the bullshit. It's just one of the motherfucking days, man. How your best homie could just be gone. Gone. No more coming back. Just gone. If y'all still have y'all mama, cherish her. Cause one day like me, you just gonna be gone. It ain't gonna come back. No matter how much you cry or try, she's not gonna come back. She's not coming back. She's never gonna come back cause she's dead. Play that shit.
Please double tap the screen, hit the thumbs up, please, and thank you. Oh, you sent me Ashley Cakes. You sent me the screen, the content creator that he copied.
I play that shit.
Okay. So here's who he copied.
Miss my motherfucking mama so bad. Damn, bitch. I miss my motherfucking mama. Motherfuckers be talking about some, oh, you gonna be good. You gonna make it through. Nigga, I still feel a motherfucking void in my life every motherfucking day. I be on the phone talking to my partners and shit. They be like, oh, yeah, me and my mom. I be like, damn, that's cool as fuck. Like, Mom, what's up? What's up, my nigga? Come on, let's go kick it. You wanna come stay with me? Mom, I'm on my shit. I did my big one. She ain't never met my kid. My nigga left when I was like 7. I would be over my homegirls calling they mom. I would be with a nigga calling his mom. These niggas ain't your mama. Your mom's dead, bitch. Get it through your motherfucking head. Ain't no coming back. You on your motherfucking own. Damn, I miss her. I know there's other people that lost their mom or lost their parent. Don't let nobody fake to you like, oh, you gonna be okay. You gonna be all right. No. You are never going to be okay with that particular situation. You are always going to have a fucking void. Trying to take it a day at a time. Don't get me wrong. I know God got me. God has got me this for her. So I'm not just giving up on no weird shit. And they be like, boo, you act just like your mom. And I be like, how? Tell me. That's why I'm so isolated now. That's why I don't fuck with nobody now. Because I call myself trying to look for this certain love to fill this void. And it was not fucking there. You're going to be hurt. You may even be lost sometimes, but it's something that you have to deal with. I pray that you make it through to the other side. It's something that's going to affect you mentally, physically, all of that. Do not let it take you out the game. Let's talk to somebody else that has actually been through it. You got to celebrate those holidays even when you don't want to. Mother's Day, get your ass up. Go light a candle. Go out to eat. They looking.
Well, first I would like to send her my condolences, whoever she may be. I'm sorry for the passing of your mother. You have my deepest condolences and my prayers to you and your family. Thank you, Ash Cakes and Jordan Gulliet, as well as Jill, for sending me that information, that clip. I believe her. I wholeheartedly believe her. I feel her. Thank you, Linda, for that floating heart. I appreciate that. He's a rug addict. Yes. So, you know, I feel her now. I do, you know. Maybe she's a scammer. I don't know. I don't know her. I don't know anything about her. But I believe, I feel that pain because that's what I don't know, what I actually go through, you know. So now you see the pain in which you can have, as we all, I would think, you know, knowing anybody who lost anybody, even a dog. There's grief, there's sadness, there's, you know, unanswered questions, there's, you know, feelings of void, no time limit on grief. But when he sat on Maybay's panel and said, get over it. Your mama dead, bitch. Oh well. I don't give a, the bitch ain't coming back. Fuck that dead bitch. Your mama dead to me, she not coming back. Oh well, fuck that dead bitch. This is what was said, because Maybay took it upon herself. Then this is when he was talking about coming out here, meeting me at CVS, you know, pulling up on me, all this other dumbass shit. I got family that live in Park Forest. You know, trying to intimidate me. You can't intimidate me with a faggot. A sissy can't intimidate me at all. What it do, Claudia Halima? Damn fucking right. You can't, you hell no. This was her go-to. He said that. He said, fuck your dead mama. She dead, bitch. She ain't coming back. Oh, well, get over it. He said, what you gonna do? Talk about my mama? I don't give no fuck. Shit. She died of overdose. And I don't give no fuck. Fuck her. But now, woe is me. But now, I'm sorry to hear that, silly rabbit. And my condolences to you. Damn, you lost your oldest son as well? Ugh. You know, I don't know. You know, that's a lot. And I only got one child. So, you think these motherfucking blinds broke? This house fucked up because of me? Oh, okay. It'll be some faces around this bitch fucked up and all kind of shit. Not bad. Not my woman. I don't put my hands on my woman. Hey, Jenny Canton. So that is exactly what he said, is it not? Red Hearts, if y'all might have seen it, I don't, of course, maybe deleted all her lives. That's what she does every like 3 months, 4 months. She will delete everything, okay? Let's just drop some hearts, any color, in the audience for everyone who's lost their parents, because I've actually lost both my parents. And to be an adult orphan feels kind of weird, if that makes sense. You know, but then you meet these people around the internet to decide to pick with your deceased mother. Around the holidays, it don't matter, around whatever. They didn't give a fuck about how I felt, whether I crashed out or not. They didn't give a fuck. They didn't give a fuck. Hey, Nikki 45. They didn't give a damn. That's when maybe they was sitting up there like, yeah, she must be upset, like, you know, because her mom's dead. Out of all the things that she could have even come to, that's what she said. She said, and I know that feeling, bro. That's how I felt mad when Nita died. I felt mad. I had a lot of anger too. You can't counsel me. You a pedophile. Hey, Amy Goodman. You can't counsel me. Hey, Marianne. You can't counsel me and manipulate me. She tried to mind fuck me. Hey, Zolas. She tried to mind fuck me. And let's drop some hearts. See, we're both orphans, Zolas. Say, hey, TB, I lost both my parents as well. You see? And my dad wasn't really in my life like that, but I knew who he was. I respected him, you know, shit like that. See him every now and again, you know. But my mother, that's all I had. So when you meet these weird ass people on the internet that decides to make your life and your pain and your tragedy, your losses, your grief, your voids, your broken hearts, a fucking joke. They tried to play on my feelings because most people would run. I can't do this. Oh, they talked about my mama. I was finna do a lot of other shit. But see, by the time Andy came around and saying all that, it had already been maybe, 6 months into this whole bullshit of them doing this shit, maybe 8 months somewhere, of all the bullshit they had done already and said Dopey did all kind of shit, So it was like the icing on the cake, but then he got to talking about he could have people from Chicago Heights, which is like a next town over. He know a lot of motherfuckers over there, and they'll come up to my house deep and drag me out. Bitch, come on over here. I don't miss at the range. Come on. If that's what you decided that he wanted to do, but he saw he couldn't pump no pussy in me, right? He saw he couldn't pump no pussy in me. So he said, damn, dude, is this bitch, why can't I get to this bitch? Well, send him on over. And by the group that you stated, I know like a lot of people over there. I have a whole group walk through there. Just walk up, walk in there, and walk in where? Hey, Teresa Bedelia, walk in where? Walk in where? Hey, Kimberly, y'all. Walk in where and do what to who?
Let's find out and see.
Let's find out and see. Cardi B, you know where I'm at. You know where I be. What we talking about? I ain't got no blind eye and can't see in the left or the right eye. Everything body shots, cavities. And that's because we couldn't go for here. Otherwise, I would have hit that too. The focus when you're at the range is to hit whatever's red. I think everyone is in the red, right?
I don't know why I'm up. I need to go back to sleep. I'm tired.
Yeah, you want what you want to get some tacos?
It's too cold.
It is. It's a little ugly.
And
thank you, Jill. I see what you sent me, something from China. I appreciate that.
And I wanted to at first because I could. It's just too cold. My legs a little like sore.
I don't want to play the music, but oh, take that down. Hold on. I know you sore. I thought you just worked back to back 2 days. You ain't worked since what? December, that one shift. I think it was like December, right?
Oh no.
It was like November or December. And then before that, it was like March.
Yeah, you spoiled me so.
Of 25. But these last 2 days were boom. And then March or December, November maybe.
It was probably like December.
December maybe.
January. No, maybe in January.
Maybe.
I could look it up.
I think, yeah, look it up. But I think before that was definitely March. So this is the Negro ponytail. It was like, yeah. Da, 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 yeah. Da, 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 da. How you this big wearing belly tops? With that weird ass hippo ass. That ain't even a natural ass looking like somebody gonna be like, damn, shorty. It go like this. Like a slant in the little cup.
I hate when a facility approve everything and then you just waiting on the other app. You be like, they approved it, give my money.
Okay. Sorry to hear that, Tony. Laura said, hey, Miss Tracy.
Hey, y'all.
So, white women, when y'all go get added pieces to y'all hair, do y'all, I don't know, grab the most 4C hair?
Hey.
That's 4C.
Hey, buddy.
Is that what y'all do, white women? A fucking mule. Hey, Tippy Polly Princess. Let me step away for a second and play my numbers. I'll be right back. Chat with each other and get me views. Chat with each other. Motherfucker, make yourself useful. Support me, support. Chat with each other and conversate with each other so I come back. Chat with me. Chat. Hey, Lindsay Butters. Right. Yeah. So, thanks, Ash Cakes. I appreciate the lucky clover. I know y'all don't claim her Colette. I know. She don't claim y'all. She claims, I don't know what she claims, mutants. Because she ain't us. I'll be right back. Chat. Yeah, so here I am. I'm back. I'm back, and I'm black. Mama Duke, I'm Albuquerque, New Mexico. And you? Okay, y'all in here chatting for real. Cool. Good. Y'all did what I told y'all to do. Good. Nicolette Cortez. This Chicago weather is bullshit. It was 56 degrees yesterday. How we in snow, sleet, and rain, and ice.
I was in a restaurant. I looked out the window and see all of the trees filled with snow. I said, she's like, what is it? I'm like, it is snow. The white lady was like, you are gorgeous, babe.
So yeah, you know, but this is what was said. This is what was said. Okay, good, pretty T. You did it like I said. Let me pin that. Yeah. Appreciate that. You know, but this is what it is, y'all. You know, what they have done, you know, he cried up there. I couldn't believe when I saw that. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that. I couldn't believe that. And I had never said nothing about his mama. But the fact that your mama chose a $5 high over you says a lot. I lost my mama due to breast cancer, bitch. Maybe you lost your parents getting high too. My mama would never know meth head, crackhead, none of that shit. Congrats to those of sobriety and getting through the struggles and the hard times and things like that. That's not a dig at anybody. I'm shoveling at them. It's not a dig at anybody else. It's a shovel at them. For those who don't mind dogging people's deceased people, talking about people, talk about Jamie's SA daughter, this and that, whatever happened with that situation. She contacted the laws, bitch. You let your daughter wrestle and play freaky ass games while you recorded. And then you accused Ivan of doing something in or watching something with your daughter, who him being 5 years apart, even if he was 18 or 19, she was what, 14, give or take. What did you do? You turned around and you turned around and married him. What type of safe space? Couch Potato needs some advice, looking for some extra income, and car isn't really reliable. Y'all throw me some recommendations or programs that can help me in Texas. Stay away from me. That's number one. Some investment suggestions. Well, your car not doing too well. You might could do a little staffing agency where you go work at a factory. You'll probably be around lots of Mexicans, obviously. A lot of undocumented people working for a little bit of nothing. A lot of people getting out of jail, halfway houses. They'll sometimes resort to these type of jobs, you know, just to get some money, just to get. Okay, cool. You can also do some Mary Kay. Talk to Regina Oliver. She's a Mary Kay person, consultant, which we need to do our order today. She works from home. I'm sure, I think she got other things that she does as well. But you know, you can do some Mary Kay or some Avon, you know, where you get people to order and things and you get commission. Do little things like that. What to do, Tam? Russian?
could be like, man.
What it do,
give me
Rose
money,
IZ?
though.
Yeah, hit up Regina Oliver on Facebook. You know, she could probably, you know, help you within that. But if you had to rent a car, you could. You could even rent a car through Uber. They'll let you rent a car, and it's like $300 a week. I mean, it's gonna cost whatever. But by the time you been did your deliveries and you know stuff like that or whatever, you been done got the money.
Yeah, that's what one of my sisters.
What is this, Tammy? Y'all keep saying without the hat, without a hat. What is that? Please, somebody say what that is. What is that? Okay. Hey, yo, controller, don't start your shit. Who done let the GDs through the door? Hey, they don't. I ain't got no energy and shit.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
tired. We done both work. Contact TWS Workforce. Let me pin that
You
for a
work
list of
Friday the
employers.
20th?
I think I do. I think I signed up for a double.
Cool. Maybe I'll take you. Because I see it overnight at where I just worked last night.
Oh, okay.
So, I'll pick that.
Damn, Tony, bless you. Oh, that's
I
coffee.
don't know, girl. I don't know what it is.
Tony said, maybe disrespected me on a live when I used to watch her get ready in the morning. Something that could have killed me, and she disrespected me. That's why I can't stand her ass. Serving a life sentence is different. Than a PDF. Oh, wow. I'm glad you got out that fucking jam. Shit. Housekeeping is a good cash income, Colette says, you know, working in the rest home, aka nursing homes, things like facilities. She tried to take away my nursing, like me working. I choose to work at a facility. I could choose to work at a hospital. I could choose to be a school nurse. I can choose. It's a choice. I'm still gonna be a registered nurse when it's all said and done. Still making registered nurse money, bitch. Dumbass. Clock that. Dumbass. She work at those, what? With those old folk. What? Nita ugly cockeyed ass is? Was? Fuck out of here. Dumbass. I could travel. If I didn't have all these animals and shit, me and Bae would have been picked up and traveled and went to Cali. You know, been out there with my damn daughter. Maybe do 3 months out there. You get stipend. They pay you, you know, what? They give you what you work, obviously. Ain't nobody working for free. You get to get your money. They give you food allowance. They pay for your room and board. So you can be at a hotel, or you can find somebody that you know, stay with them, and keep all that motherfucking money and get them something on the tab.
I seen that one in Hawaii one time. I'm like,
Come on now.
Yeah. You could travel wild. Yeah.
So you can always hear her jaw hanging when she talk. Well, it's the truth. I just don't like a motherfucker that ain't got no sense. But then in the same sentence, I had made like $30 in like 2 hours, or $50 in 2 hours. And then one time she said she made what, $12 in 2 hours or whatever the fuck it is. Because we already know how it go. It ain't steady. It's not steady, you know. Looking like this, calling people ugly. Looking like that, calling Tracy and me ugly.
I am ugly, babe.
Looking like an infected dildo. Calling people ugly. And what the fuck is this bitch doing? They other sister. I'm so sick of these motherfucking Rick James looking bitches. Okay. I could travel all around, you know. Travel all around. Do whatever I would choose to want to do. If that's what I so chose to do. And at the end of the day, your son still look like this. Nappy headed, ugly as shit. I don't even know why Alyssa, cute ass, let him crawl on her. When his ass should have been crawling under the fucking sewer. This is Jaden. What it do, Diamond? She mad. That's why she wanted to keep giving me white, y'all, mixed with white. Because she don't understand how the hell she's supposed to be whatever she thinks she is. And her kids came out looking like, I just left for facility. Hitting up Niecy. Because you got turned on by watching Connie shit with dude with them young ass shits, and then probably went to Twitter. There's a lot over there on Twitter with them. You can't play the videos, you gotta pay for them, but you can see a whole lot. She saw that little bitty girl body, man. She must have hit up motherfucking Niecy, and she said, can I have gravy? Can I have some gravy with a side of pussy?
When?
Niecy showed the screenshot and everything. Well, she showed it and said, I sure did hit her up. Yes or no? Can I?
When was this supposed to
Like 2 days ago. She said, shit, fuck it. When Connie was showing all that shit with that young girls and all that, all of a sudden, she hit up Niecy and said, can I have some gravy? So Niecy's the gravy, because she's brown. Okay? Linda Estes, welcome to the motherfucking True Rebel. And can she have a side of pussy? Meet me one and only. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. Say I miss you, Tibby, Tracy, and Chad. Oh, we miss you too. I tried to tag you in a couple of posts that lives that I just did, you know. Look at this shit. How your gums like this?
Can I have some chicken broth with a side of talking to you, babe. You my chicken broth. You about that color.
I'd be mad as hell though too if I got cheated out of anything, looks, life. Yeah, that's why she reached out to her.
Niecy got a girlfriend.
Hey, Lotta 732. Nah, she's single right now. She said she's single.
Oh, she broke up with Roseanne.
Yeah, she broke up with Roseanne. Bae so petty. I can't think of the girl name though, but yeah, they ain't together no more, however that go. But anyway, maybe they was trying to have a hard hand in that. Ate the girl out in front of her. I'll show you how to handle her. I guess, you know, this was some time ago. Went over there like, no, stop fighting her. Stop being mean to her. Let me show you how to handle her. You want me to handle her? Let me show you how you got to do her. And wanted the girl to watch while she did that with Niecy. And Niecy was like, I was on my period. So she was like, go wipe yourself down. She had to prove a point.
Girl. But she don't like nobody squirting in your face.
Right, but you don't want nobody squirting in your face. Now I'm going to say this. The bitches that she fuck with is nasty, I would say. So maybe the girl, shit, probably did piss. It's like, fuck it, bitch. Joke's on you. You deserve it. So it could have been. Stella was her name. So she probably did. Had a stomach full of piss and said, fuck it. I'm going to let this hoe have it. Who cares? She disrespects me. She humiliates me. She humiliates my people. See, we as a people, y'all, have learned how to have resistance. A lot of times, even back in the we were going through so much at different times. You know, the marches, the things like that. You know, that's why I've gotten better with saying, without saying that we ain't our ancestors. No, we're not. We're weaker than them. Because if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have the little bit we have now. They were humiliated, broken down, and everything. And they still did it. Half of us don't even want to go out and vote. Half of us be like, shit, I gotta go to work. I ain't got time to be in nobody marches and shit. We think about ourselves, our families, and what we got going on. I ain't trying to lose my job, nah. You know, stuff like that. These people sacrificed it all. These people sacrificed it all. Dignity, pride. So, no, we're not our ancestors. They were better than us. They were stronger than us.
They were more unified.
Because they even paved the way for other immigrants. You know, everybody going crazy about St. Patrick's, Irish people and all this. Irish people were not approved by white Americans. They were not accepted. They were treated very badly. Very badly. But when you put white power and say, well, they treated them like shit. If you were Irish, you were not considered human either. But you ain't black. So then when they come up with all this here, this rhetoric, white power, then shit, we need more. We need them all. So fuck it. You white skinned it, you one of us. This is what's connecting us. Our skin. Thank you so much, Mel, for that lucky clover. This is what's connecting us. Look up your history. Irish, okay, people were not respected and were not treated fairly or at all. Now everybody's like the trend. Now they're trending. You know, been for maybe the last 30 years. Do your history, y'all. Back in the 50s and 60s, Irish people were not. They were dogged and treated
They throwing
badly.
all them books, all the history books.
And this is why they want to throw away the history books out of all the schools and libraries of Black history, number one. Of indigenous history, number two. Why? Because it makes white people uncomfortable when they have to remember that they're the savages, that they did this, they raped people, they stole land, they unalived children and raped them because they were not seen as people. They were not seen as anything. And even when one of the, there's a story of a young lady, I can't think of her name, where she unalived her graper, which was her master. The case went to court. This was like in the 30s or 20. I can't think of it. Y'all can look it up. And she got arrested. Why? Because forget about the grape. You're not a human being. A woman would have the right to do that in a case like that. But we don't see you as a woman. We see you as a property. So you destroy, you took this person's life and you're not a human. You took this person's life. Therefore you destroyed his property. So she was arrested and put away and probably unalived. I don't know. I don't know the details or her name. I just watched it the other day. And then they'll just say, we're going to lock your ass up for inciting violence. You were the reason for this. Because you have to be a human being first. If I say, hey, listen, it's wrong to lay with a child, it's wrong, it's against the law, it's against the law. This shit was written into laws, y'all. This ain't some shit I'm just making up. So as she's standing in there, she got a little lawyer or something like that. Is her name Celia? But she wound up getting arrested for unaliving. Mimi one and only. Thank you so much for that motherfucking super chat, G. Say get you some Folgers. Just lie about it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that from the fucking long way. You did. Aries baby 1991. It's so many foul stories, yes, about how we are done. We could have never fully know the truth, and it was repeated. Because here's the deal. They say just stop talking about it. Forget about it. Y'all living in the past. Move on. Why y'all throwing away all the motherfucking history books and shit? Why are y'all taking it out of schools the way y'all don't teach a damn thing now about the history of America and the true history of America? Not all, but it's the bloodshed. It's the bloodshed caused by the Anglo-Saxon nationality. So it makes it, they say, oh, you're making us feel bad and look bad. Well, then why the fuck did you do it? Or damn, take accountability. We fucked up. We some fucked up people. Learn it all. We owe you it all. We apologize. Nah, instead what we're going to do is Tear up all the motherfucking books, set them on fire. Get the motherfucking books out of there. The indigenous lands and everybody we raped and stole from them. Take that shit out them fucking history books. Take it out. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Destroy it all. So that we can then rewrite history. And then if they dumb enough, thank you, Linda Essays, for that 100. Look at ICE. ICE is the new nuclear bombs that they dropped in Philadelphia in 1964.
Oh, did you see this little plane crash? Well, military plane crash today or something?
Really?
Yeah.
It's the repeat of tearing down and tearing up because they had black powerful people living in on that block. They tore up 30 city blocks, killing over hundreds of Negroes and displacing them. What did ICE start doing? Going to black people's houses, yanking them out on 75th and Stony Island in Chicago. It's to terrorize you. Get the men out of the picture. Pull up on them, grab them. Same story, different time. Because if we got the women and the children by themselves, we can take over. You know? Some hate us so bad. And I'm not the one to think, y'all. See, this is education. This is education. Do I think all of white people are like this? No. I'd be a fool to believe that. But for every one that doesn't, there's 10,000 that do. And I want to give thanks and honor of those the white people who fought with us and lost their lives, had their houses burned down, because they just saw that this shit ain't right. This is a mental illness. The definition of a fucking narcissistic. It's not even white supremacy. I saw something. I don't even want to call it white supremacy no more, because there's no white, but that's what they give it. That's what they gave it. You know, white supremacy. It's narcissism. When you think that you're more superior than someone else based on what they look like, when you have a grandiose, meaning a fabricated and elevated sense of aura about yourself, power, because you identify with a nationality and or a group of people that are seen to be better. So then you control and dominate and demean and humiliate and hurt and exploit in order to feel better about yourself. What to do, doo-doo pants. When you have a whole community that does this,
nature be out every time.
That's a mental illness. So the only thing in America that is equal is the definition of racism. Racism equals mental illness. They stand right side by side. The idea of racism was not created by Negroes. We didn't have our hands in destroying things and people. We as a people, now of course there's some people that have trickled down. Damn, if you got certain characteristics, you think the depression, you think the trauma, you think all this left because people said get over it? And the world told you you don't matter? Shut the fuck up, complaining, mean black woman. I just watched my grandma get fucking done in and what? All of this trauma just supposed to, and walk around and be like us. Otherwise, you're going to be reminded that you're a nigger. Okay? You know, Virginia say, why you think Obama will not allow the word library or museum within the install of his center. He got it a long time ago, the lingo and the knowledge. That's a good question. My guess would be so they don't destroy it. Because if you can tie the word library, right, or museum, then there's expeditions, there's exhibits, there's history. And if this is what they're trying to erase, let's call it something else. Then they can't touch it. Like when you have those areas in your town, like we got one in the Pullman area at 111th and King Drive in Chicago. It became a it can't be destroyed, it can't be damaged, it's protected by the government. It's called, what's that word I'm looking for, y'all? It's called what's that called, baby, when they give a land a certain name, it becomes a not a landmark. It becomes a landmark. It's a landmark. So when things are deemed to be a landmark, it can't be touched. It's a criminal offense. It's protected by the government. Because 111th is now full of niggas, but 111th and King Drive over that way used to be where the war vets would come home. And so did Park Forest, where I live at Illinois. After World War II, they lived in these very townhomes. And so did they also live on 111th in those type of two flats, if you will, where they also had to spend their money there and pay the bills right there. They were, so it's kind of like they were, I don't know, it's all fucking systematic bullshit. And these are white people I'm speaking about. That whole area used to be white. This used to be all white too. You look up the history of Park Forest, Illinois, somebody. Look up the history of Park Forest, Illinois. In 1948, war vets came home. This is the first place they came. I know my history. Okay. I don't know it all, and I'm always willing to learn more. Okay. So, and you're right, Pretty T. Just like them racist motherfuckers don't give a damn about what they did to Ivan. Because he's black. The same thing with the guy, the breakfast bro, boo, or whatever the fuck his name is. One thing him and Maybay knew. Don't do this shit with no white girls. You think R. Kelly got locked up? You think Puff Daddy got locked up? Let breakfast, whatever the fuck his name is, had a little 13-year-old looking white girl in there. Just made 18, other girl pregnant, this, that. Man, that motherfucker would have been locked the fuck up so fucking fast. Man, and they all over social media with this shit. Taking these girls straight off the bus, going straight into the club. Stripping, don't even know what they doing. Okay? There's really good white people out here. Not all, I know that. And that's what gives me hope. Virtual vibes. Facts. There are some really genuine, really good, genuine white people out here. Not all of us are like that. And I know that. And it's just fucked up. Because even if like me and Marissa walk down the street right now, we gonna get in the same car, same side of the street, police roll by. This is where the difference comes in at. So I know people be so nice and they mean well when they say, I don't see color. I don't know. Then you don't see me. You don't see my persistence, my resilience. You don't see my struggle. You don't see the truth when you say that. But I know I get it. It's like I don't. But then if that's really what you see, let me educate you. It's offensive. Our resilience in the fight and everything we put into this shit to make America. And the shit we still gotta go through. Our kids gonna go through. The laws that's made and set. They'll remind you at the door what you are. Like when they locked Oprah black ass up when she was over there in France. She bought a $50,000 purse or a $5,000 one, whichever one. She was arrested. You don't believe me? She was arrested. Don't you get your bitch ass on, man. She was arrested. They didn't see a billionaire. They didn't see one of the richest women in the world. They didn't see somebody who overcame so much a mark in history. Whether she dumb or not, that's something else. They saw a nigga. Nothing more, nothing less. So then they associated that. They saw her color. But when they then found out who she was and how powerful she was, all they could do was apologize. Well, what about all the ones that's not Oprah? Who ain't got the billions to back them up? The powerful connections. Who also see her as a nigga, by the way. But money can sure make a situation a little bit better. Just a little bit. What about the regular folk that just want to go and do something nice for themselves? You're instantly seen. Oh, you are seen. From buying a purse in France. Oprah. Could you imagine if she, which I'm sure she's had her moments where she forgot she was a nigga? Because at some point, I feel like you just turn green. You're that rich. Beyonce is just Beyonce. It can happen to anybody. Beyonce is Beyonce. She's a little bit more internationally known now, okay? There's been 3 international awards ever given. A certain award. Y'all can look it up. 3 ever given in history. The Beatles got one. Michael Jackson got one. And motherfucking Beyonce got it. It's history. Look how hard she had to work. The Beatles kind of stole their shit from Little Richard. He took them on tour with him. They became the face in the brand, though. That happened a whole lot. You know, the race music. They just took your music and put the white face on it. This is not something new. It's been happening. And it will continue to happen because you get sellout ass people, coons, who are willing to sacrifice their integrity, sacrifice their morals, sacrifice their own struggles, sacrifice their color to fit in. Because they can be bought. You can't buy me. I ain't to be bought. Maybe they can't hit my inbox ever and say, look, I got a $10,000 check. Can we do a skit? Can we get a loan? Can you come out here and kick it with me? We just get over this shit. I'm going to come out there and kick your motherfucking ass and take the money. But I wouldn't even give her the moment in time to think that she could offer me anything to turn the left cheek. That she's a pedo. Lebe. Yeah, she laughed, Virtual Vibes. She did laugh. She laughed because it's funny to her. Kimbo knows she's not black. She said nigger too. Okay. Baby Boo say, I used to hate social studies growing up. This is like the fun version of school. All my teacher had to do was get straight to the point and throw in a few curse words, apparently. Okay? And you have to ask yourself, why as a people are we so targeted? Everything, the laws in the world right now, the laws in America were designed against black people. It's written into history. The Constitution, all men are created equal. That didn't pertain to us. We were told we were 3/5 of a man. So I guess I'm headless. How in the fuck does a person or people tell you and write it into law you're not even a whole man or a woman? You're 3/5. So from the shoulders up, you don't have this. You just... To this day.
Stop all that goddamn.
Okay. It's facts, y'all. It's facts. They did Patti LaBelle like that at a hotel. She bought it the next day and fired everyone. Woo, Victoria. Sent chills down my motherfucking back. And you know what? They probably was gonna lock her ass up for some other shit. You know, that's what they do. Bill Cosby didn't get arrested for allegedly rugging these women. He was arrested because he was finna buy NBC. Mainstream TV. Michael Jackson wasn't unalive because he OD'd. He was finna get all his masters and own Sony Records. You can't be a black motherfucker owning shit. Who you think you is? Think I'm finna look up to you? You think you finna tell me what to do? I get a rise out of being a white motherfucker because I get to look down on you. You will not look down on me. White people don't care about positions. They care about power, control. You could be the CEO of your company, okay? long as I'm the motherfucking, as long as there's a white person above you, you'll be all right. We won't burn this motherfucker down. We won't send your ass to jail. But when a motherfucker becomes too powerful, Jay-Z's pretty powerful. He is, right? He's rich. He got all this stuff. He can't talk about politics, though. He can't dare open his mouth about shit like that. Them damn Jewish motherfuckers will kick his ass off so bad and blackball him and all kind of shit. So you become a puppet, which is the demise of your own success. Everything you worked for and got and accumulated, Beyonce can't talk about shit, certain shit. You Beyonce as long as you talking what we want you to say. And shutting the fuck up on what we don't want you to say. You can be whatever the fuck you want to be. But don't get to talking like you got some fucking sense. Pookie is who I am. They said Michael Jackson saved a lot of kids from going to the Epstein and tell them to be a child of his home. And some of their parents tried to get money out of him by lying on Michael. That's very true. I don't believe Michael Jackson did anything to any kid. I don't. I don't believe he did anything with anybody, to be honest with you. He was psychologically fucked up. And he really wanted to be a fucking kid. It was awkward seeing a 40-something-year-old want to play and hang out with 10 and 11, 12-year-olds. It could be seen very crazy. But understand, the parents were there. They understood, and he just wanted to be a fucking kid. I don't believe he did anything, to be honest with you. I don't even believe he had sex with women. He sat in his tree with a monkey in his amusement park when he felt sad. But what happens? The white people come in, just like the colonizers that they are. They wear a grin. We love you, we love you. They wear a grin. And then that wolf come out. And then they do what they were intended to do. What they've been doing. Throw a couple of white kids in America gonna go crazy. Now, I applaud Joe's effort on wanting them to be something. Hey, kicking with cakes. Wanting them to be something, do something with their life and all that. But every child ain't the same. The other brothers, hey, they was macking broads and, able to move around. Michael Jackson was always even sounded a little soft, a little, I'm like, he was a little puss-ass boy, he ain't fighting nobody, none of that. I want to be peaceful with everybody. Everybody can't cope with trauma. Everybody doesn't handle trauma and process it the same. Some people can stand up and become stronger. Some people have psychological damage that will last for a lifetime. Yeah, Regina, he wrote the song. They Don't Care About Us. And Brother Joe made him work as a kid so hard. Absolutely. I get Joe's perspective. Was it a little harsh, maybe? A little harder? When they won that motherfucking contest and won the TV, they couldn't even take it home because they didn't win first prize. He was roughing stuff on their ass. He did what he knew best as a father. We don't know the trauma he saw as a black man in the 40s and 50s. He saw his mom, I'm sure, in the plantation. His grandma for sure in the plantation. Abuse doesn't leave because you think it should go away. It trickles down. It's the same blood. It don't go nowhere. You think all that graping and robbing and all this here just goes away? You know? I agree. What the fuck? I don't believe that, you know. And even in his psychological fucked up mind. Let's say across the bed and watch a movie. He really watched that motherfucking movie. Had fun. But the people that were smiling and grinning with the sheepskin, the colonizers, saw opportunity for generational wealth. We ain't got to rob you off the plantations now. We ain't got to get free labor off waiting on slaves. And we're going to get it right now. I saw him. He told me he was in the bed with him and they watched the movie and he did this and he did that. Boom. Couple of $1 million. Got a couple of generations together now. And you get to see the black man fall yet again. It's systematic. It's institutionalized. It's not by accident. It's by design. You're getting a little bit too big, nigga. Your face might have turned white. Threw on a motherfucking lace front. But you still a nigga. And you think you bigger than the show. You think you somebody. Who you think you is? When in reality, they're very much more mad because I can't own you. A lot of white people are very upset to this day. And they have even gotten mad and said, you better be lucky I don't own your ass. They wish like hell they can just walk up to you, spit in your face, tell you you ain't shit, get over here, boy. And in some places they still will. Till you kick their ass. Leave black people alone. They still do it. Don't think that they don't. Them sundown towns are very much alive. This is the time where they can purge. I might not be able to get away with this. My uncle's the sheriff and everybody's around here. But let me catch you out there at night, little nigger. I'm going to lynch you. I'm going to do whatever I want to do. And guess what? They can get away with it. Why? Because the ideology still is implemented and it's still allowed. It's very much still in existence. Segregated proms are still going on right now in 2026. Go to Alabama, motherfucker, if you don't believe it. Segregated proms in 2026. Hey, Tanya Gutierrez. But forget about it. Stop talking about it. Shut up. Here, let me give you this music album. Here. $23 million. $2 million. $2 million. Here. Shut up now, that motherfucker. Now, here's the deal. Get you in the room. Sign the contract. Don't dare say shit else, Tibby, about pedos, injustices of America, what my people have done and is still doing to your people. Shut up. We control you. Now take this check and go spend it on trying to dress like us on Louis. Go and spend it on stores that hate to fucking see your black ass coming, but love to take your money. But what do I know? I'm just a dumb nigga from Chicago, right? That live in low income. I'm ugly, I'm black, poor, I'm uneducated. I'm a bust down, I'm ratchet. When I'm living and could be living better than a lot of white people, that's a problem. Black elevation and success means like racism equals mental illness. Let's do the math, y'all. Write it out. Racism equals mental illness. Well, guess what? Black success equals white failure. That's the equality, Chanel. I know you said we all equal. How are we all equal? And within the Constitution, it literally states the Negro is 3/5 of a man. In 2026, the math ain't mathing, motherfucker. The math ain't mathing. Chanel said, yeah. She knows she said it. She said it, virtual vibes. But she also has been learning a little bit more. See, when you stop cooning, okay? Then you can open your eyes. Not you. The Negroes that choose to search and dig for the white validation, even if it means it comes at the cost of losing themselves, their dignity, selling out to others. They'll do it. Because I get to sit, this white bitch right here said I can do it, and I appease her. She appeases her master. The Willie Lynch was not just a book to read because it was cool. It was a book. It was a method that was taught to slave owners of how you ain't gotta keep on running and chasing and doing all this here. Let's program them so that they stay willingly. They go against each other and they stand with us. Willingly. We are seen as the paradigm, the goals, So they'll attack each other for not having these things or these looks or certain things. Old against the young, dark against the light, man against a woman. He said, and you will be able to control for generations indefinitely. And they just had separate Super Bowl halftime shows. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, Jessica Jade. Tibby, did you hear her on May on her live the night before last? She was talking shit about you and then going to say real gang shit like what? What? Like she thinks Chicago playing with her for real? I got a whole city backing me, baby. From the east, north, south, west. And why? Whether they even know me or not, everybody don't know me. I stand for something. I represent where I come from, and I don't fold for a hoe. And I'm not seeking your white validation. So no, I can't be silenced. I can't be bought. I can't be sold. Thanks, Pretty T, for that 100. You see, I'm a threat. This is my biggest AK-47 right here. Thank you, Vera Guerrero, for that fucking Lucky Clover. My middle name, by the way. As a matter of fact, let me show y'all something. For those who, you know, for those who got a lot to kick it, okay? For those who have to lie about things, right? Hold on, I'm looking for it, y'all. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I just made it a favorite. Where is it? You know, sometimes you can't find shit. Maybe I'll just screenshot. Here it is. Trish Cassidy Clover Coleman. It's my motherfucking name. Clock it. See, I told y'all. One thing about me, y'all, okay? Thanks, Pretty T, for that 100. I'm going to show this internet A real motherfucking G. Thanks, Virginia, for the GG. You did. I ain't got to lie, front my move. For shit. And for nobody. Okay? Thanks, Pretty T, for that motherfucking GG. A real G in this bitch. You did? Jordan Gutter, you better clock it, motherfucker. You see? I don't have time and energy to fake my move, front my move. Thank you, Monique Connor, for that, honey. For what? For who? Thank you for that motherfucking Lucky Clover. It's my motherfucking name. Cassidy and Clover is both Irish, by the way. Happy St. Patrick's. Guess you could say I'm a lucky motherfucker, can't you? Okay? It's in me. It ain't on me. Now, I did ask my mama where the hell she got Cassidy and Clover from. And her answer was, what? I said, where'd you get Cassidy and Clover? She say, it just sounded right. I left it alone. You see, this here internet ain't used to real. They ain't used to raw. And they damn show ain't used to rare. You got bitches having panic attacks because they car on the flat. Bitch, you knew your car was on the flat yesterday. You knew your period was going to come 2 days ago. What you on here begging for shit? Bitch, you knew you was moving last week. They come with the same ass shit every fucking time. Every time when the money finna come around, disperse, here comes another tragedy. Here comes another situation. I don't want to be a situation. I'm a fucking solution. I'm a survivor of motherfucking Chicago. They beg for all kind of shit. Tampons, period, you know, not at all. And that's why you're one of a kind. Real, raw, and rare, you know? They ain't want to believe I was a nurse. They ain't believe that shit. Maybe to this day tells my black ass I need to go wipe somebody's ass. I wonder why, y'all. She love black women, right? She love black people. But quick to demean. Quick to say I should be of a servant. They never doubted Connie. Hey, Niecy. They never doubted Connie. They never told her to go wipe some ass. But they told me, hey, one love you. Don't you got some ass to go wipe? Well, damn. I'm a whole registered nurse. What do you mean? They had to look it up. Well, maybe the Discords, we saw them. Maybe she's not a nurse. Maybe she's really lying. She's really not a nurse. But guess what? Newsflash, bitch. I am that motherfucker in real life. Don't even tell Andy to go wipe some ass. And he's the CNA. My woman is a CNA. I was a CNA for 11 years at Christ Hospital in Oak Lawn, Illinois. #1 trauma center in Chicago. You got shot out south, wherever you was at. If you was out west, you went to Mount Sinai, 15th in California. If your ass was in the city, 69th, 79th, wherever, 87th, 100, you going to Christ Hospital. A lot of people died along the way trying to get there. You might go to Roseland Hill, you're going to die then, so take your chances and take the ride. Okay? Niecy, I seen that motherfucking shit she wrote you, G. Thanks so much, Pretty T. And I appreciate where I'm at because I worked to get here. Took L's along the way. But as a Negro, we were born into taking L's. All we know how to do is do better than them. Now, there are some that fallen into the traps. They threw the dope into the communities. Yes, the government were caught throwing dope into the communities. Yeah. They were caught dropping off boxes of artillery. And then with the propaganda that who don't want to make it out, so they go get some real gangsters. Rap about that shit. Rap about killing the motherfucker. Let's be for real, y'all. Jewish people, mainstream TV, if they didn't really want this shit to be on there, honey, it wouldn't be. But how can we help y'all kill yourselves? There was a time when people took pride in rapping about selling drugs to make it and survive. Now it's become the trend to rap about doing the drugs. Why? Because we ain't got to drop off another motherfucking box in the hood and destroy your people. Because y'all too close-knit and stand for something. Too many men in the house. Now, we want you to think it's cool sipping on this $300, $1,000 bottle of lean. Liquid heroin. Because when you go through the withdrawals and you go broke, fuck all that. You're going to get the $5 hit. Very affordable. Very accessible. Opiates, the biggest epidemic in America right now. And it doesn't matter if the Negroes are doing it. But when you start being pale-faced, blue eyes, blonde hair, oh my gosh, it's a pandemic. It's an epidemic. Let's give treatment. Let's help these people. Let's raise awareness. But when y'all threw crack in the streets, in the Negro communities, you just arrested every motherfucking body. Make them criminals. So that you could be a slave again. Remember, y'all, 1865, slavery isn't abolished except for punishments of crime. So, make them criminals. Mass incarceration. Now we can get your ass in here. You can work for 35 cents a day. What it do, T's? Toxicity. 2 T's. Say, I could never get on an app and beg for necessities. This stuff is within our daily life. Responsibility and common sense. Don't play that shit. You know, now we celebrate birthdays here and again, you know, with the people, you know, we know and things like that. And, you know, we got supporters that would like to support this, that, and the third. We don't put the pressure on nobody. Y'all watched me go in work, and y'all watched me come out. Y'all watched me go in, and y'all watched me come out. For them to have even had an argument that, I don't think she's a nurse then, because she's living in low income. She must be got some type of scam going on and fraud. No, bitch, that's you. You've been the only one that has frauded and built your empire off black backs, just like your colonizing ass ancestors. All your wealth, whether you want to agree to it or not, was off the tapes and amateur corn and whatever the fuck else, and send this here, grab this premium package, this, that, all this shit, all this money and revenue went to your white ass Uncle Buck. She's only embarrassing herself because I don't fuck with her at all. In fact, I'm gonna move out of this state soon so she can find somebody else to play with. Now that's totally up to you, Niecy. See, it's just about testing the waters, and she put that on the book. Not to so much with Niecy. I saw the messages. I got it in my inbox. If somebody sent it to me, I'll show it. I forgot who sent it to me. Wait, matter of fact, I know who. Hold on. Okay, so here you go, Niecy. This was to psychologically play on your head. Yep, I text her, so can I? Because, see, that's supposed to make you feel special. Oh, she must really miss me. She don't even mind being embarrassed right now. So she real about it. She must miss me. Hey there, Tiffany, 19, rather, you know. Because if I'm willing to embarrass myself, Tattoo, Whitney, Ivan, Shay, if I'm willing to go through all this and don't mind people talking and da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, I'm trying to show you I'm for real. So then you supposed to be caught in a moment of weakness, horniness, vulnerability, patheticness, lowness, hopelessness, and be like, okay. She embarrassed me publicly and loudly, but look at her. She don't mind embarrassing herself. She want to get something. That's what. And so you the gravy, because you brown. So can I have some gravy with some pussy on the side? What it do, C-Dub? So this is feminine energy, or is this just straight up predator energy? Trying to check the temperature, hoping that, hell, you ain't got nothing going on. If you do, so what? What loyalty do she have? Melissa was damn near married with Shay. She been over their house, they been over hers. And she would get your name tatted, Niecy. That don't mean nothing. That don't mean nothing to her. Getting names ain't nothing. That ain't no big old deal. Hey there, Jamie Lombard. Getting a name tatted on her ain't nothing, honey. She done had Chosen, Ivan, the baby daddy, Whitney, hell, Shay, whoever the fuck. She gonna get Scorpio. Whoever the dude is, whatever. Because I need to play a mental, psychological game with you. I need you to feel special. I need you to feel like I'm on that for real with you. So you can give up everything you got going on. And once again, the gravy is referring to the biscuits and gravy sausage I make at home. Okay, I make it homemade. I remember you say you make some pretty good ones. And she said it too. Okay, well then there you go. I want to let you know I ain't forgot. Thanks for that detail. I ain't forgot. Those biscuits. So that means I miss you because I ain't forgot. I agree, Regina. Thank you, Melody Wilkins. Melody Wilkins, rather. The tattoos on her body are a sign-in sheet. Damn. 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 Shit. Damn. It's a sign-in sheet. You damn motherfucking right. But in her mind, it's a tally sheet. Tick, 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 4. Get 5 and 4, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, slash. 1, 2, 3, 4, slash. It's just tick, 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 tick. That don't mean shit to her. That don't mean a motherfucking thing to her. Say it with your motherfucking chest then, Melody Wilkins. Say it with your motherfucking chest. That don't mean shit to her. Nothing. It'll be another motherfucker name. And another motherfucker name. Come across the right 18-year-old girl that she knows she could take to that mansion, flip out, get some money, get on that fucking internet, this, that, OnlyFans, quickly run it up. You gotta, like a pimp with a hoe, they quickly run it up. They get everything. They call it mashing for your ration. They get everything they can get out your ass, run you dry. You been in fuck 25 motherfucking niggas in 2 days. Like, damn, bitch, I thought you wanted me to come over here and chill with you. Bitch, ain't shit for free. I need the money, bitch. I want the honey, but I need the money. Because once I get the honey, I get the money, then I can put you on some more. Then I'm a dog and tear you down and tell you that you a hoe. Just like that. Then I'm going to hit your line and say, I miss you, don't you miss me? You want me to do some tongue push-ups in your shit? Then I'm going to tell you that you stank, you and smell good, that you know, whatever the fuck, what the bad. Then I'm going to say, you know you miss me, you know you love me. High five right back at you, pretty T. Thank you for that motherfucking shit, you dig? It's a psychological game. The younger, the better. Why? Niecy, are you going to go buy a 5-year-old dog? If you wanted a dog? Or are you going to get a puppy? Because you can train them right into whatever you want them to be. Niecy, have you seen her man? Male say. What the dude's on his own? You did? C-Dub, off topic, my bad, TV. But I applied for nursing program at the University of Texas. Oh, Texas. In January. Congratulations in advance. And I find out in less than a month. I'm so nervous. I've been working so hard working hard though. with a 3.8 GPA. God damn. Congratulations. Good shit. Good shit. Congrats. If you got any questions when you get in there, let me know. Alien Heart. Thank you for that floating heart. Alien Earth. Thank you for that floating heart. You know? So have you seen this guy or whatever? Let's throw some congratulations out there for C-Dub. Thank you so much, Sherry Denoya. You did. Appreciate that marshmallow high. Right back at you. Yeah, that's good shit, C-Dub. You did. I ain't got my books and shit like that, you know. I got a couple of them now, you know, when I did my BSN completion, but cat hair. See that? Cat hair. You know. Taking it easy. I just got my 2 grandbabies down for a nap, going to see how long they will sleep. They both are congested, runny nose and coughing. This weather has been crazy. 70s, one day snowing and cold. Hope that they get better taking it easy and things like that, you know. Yeah, let them get their nap. Try to give them lots of fluids, you know. It'll run through. It's just got to run its course, you know. But yes, congratulations in advance. T Little, what it do, G? So, you know, her mind, although I don't understand it 100% because I'm not a predator. And sometimes I try so hard to understand why she do this or why she do that. And I had to tell myself one day, you should be worried if you fully understand. She's a straight up predator. Niecy, you were her prey. And if she can have you back, like she said, I love a slut. Da da da. Well, she'll do whatever to you. Da da da. You'll do whatever for her. You made that woman a lot of money. You ain't even know it. You might have thought she had one camera rolling. Bullshit. You was probably on sites you ain't even know about. You was making her money. Right now, she probably making money off your motherfucking ass right now. Okay? Deborah Dyer, thank you for that lucky clover. She making money off of you right now. Believe that. It's called passive income. And people in the world, in America especially, they love young looking girls, young ladies. They can mimic and, you know, emulate child-like, teenager-like. Why? Because there's a lot of people that are like me. They just got enough money to buy it. Welcome to Hollywood. Epstein. So just understand that. If you thought y'all just did something on X, okay, think that if you want to. You thought you did something only on OnlyFans. Think that if you want to. You on all kind of shit. Don't think she didn't collect off of you when she took you out there and had a bottle in the back seat waiting on you and took you out there to that fucking 3-bedroom house, hence mansion in her mind. Don't think for a second she didn't profit off of that when you ain't even know about it. Then she'll get mad at you and just kick you to the side. Next. Come back and do it all over again. In her mind, black people are sexual gratification and monetary gain. If you ain't making money for her or satisfying her, and it just don't stop with her. She want to watch other people do you dirty. You got to think about, why does a person want to watch somebody smash and thrash you? Hell, I thought you was about me. I thought we was, hey. Well, she needs to call Juju. She wants her and laugh my ass off. Yeah, she do. She gonna do it. She gonna get her. Because Juju look like a teenager. Could you imagine they were together 8 years ago? Full-on relationship. She look and act like a 15-year-old right now. So can you fucking imagine, Niecy? And why she has to be with people like that? That's the goal. Hey, May love. That's the goal. Come on now, Niecy. Talk your shit. She want Juju. Juju acts like a teenager. Her brain ain't fully developed due to the rugs. Why you think she always got a plug thug, baby? For everybody. Whatever you want. Now, have you ever seen this dude? We know you've seen some dudes, clearly. And don't think for a second that she didn't fuck that man of the house either. Don't think that when you went there. Tony Michelle say, I don't say much. You mean so much to many of us. Oh, thank you so much, Tony. I appreciate that, Oh, Lord. She made a picture. Oh, that's so cute. I want to put it up there. Let me send it to myself. Hold on. That's cute. Tony Michelle. Hold on. let me send it to myself. Now I'm going to pull it up here. Hold on. Me and this damn nursing hat. Say, thank you for your kindness, knowledge, understanding, and being real, raw, rare. Okay? Being real. Real, raw, and rare is better than fake. You better tell it. I hate I look like that right now. Thank you so much, Tony Michelle. I appreciate that, I'm not folding, I'm not. And then she keeps talking about Timmy wasn't doing nothing on social media, before this and that. I came up there and cussed you out. The shit came natural. That was it. I wasn't trying to do social media before. Dummy. Why you keep trying to say this and that? Thank you, Pretty T, for that Clover. My motherfucking name. You did? You're right. I was working. And do social media, make a post here and there, might go live. I was dogging motherfuckers, all kind of shit. I wasn't trying to. Imagine if I would have took it serious. Clearly, it don't take much. Okay? It don't take much. So, but that's not, and she keeps saying it's 10 years. I've been doing this for 10 years. Bitch, you was broke for the first 6 years. You and Ivan was in that little dirty ass apartment over here in a little dirty ass crib. Thank you so much, Blue, for that Blue Flame, for that Lucky Clover, my motherfucking name. You did? I wouldn't even tell nobody I've been doing anything for 10 years if I ain't nowhere where I'm supposed to be. Everybody drop motherfucking clovers for that being my real fucking name. Okay? So, when you think about it, right. Come on, Virtual Vibe. Say, the problem is she thinks that everybody hates on her or we just love her because we watch her stupidity. But in all actuality, we're watching her make a fool of herself. Exactly. Hey, that Mimi. Say, Ivan Chosen is the only reason she was known. Exactly. She want to keep saying this hair video, this, that. Okay, you'd have been some dumb bitch on TikTok or whatever doing some shit. Whatever. But people stay, like Connie could have said, hey, this Tibby get cussed out, you know, maybe, blah, blah, blah. I came up there. It took my personality to keep y'all attention. It took me being me to have y'all tuning in and us vibing naturally and the shit just happening organically. Anybody can lure you or refer you to somebody. It's how you are. And do people cling to you? Do people watch you? Are people interested in what you got going on? You feel me? So for her to say 10 years and knowing 6 years she was broke, 5 years for sure. She ran across her motherfucking million here and there. Okay. I give it to her on year, what? We'll say maybe 8. Nah, because it's 10 now. It's 10 years now. We know she been broke for the last 3 years. Solid. Broke. Begging. All kind of shit. So now we cut into years, what? 6, 5, 3. So we had 10 years today. So we're going to cut into, take away 3, because she's been broke and begging for the last 3 years. So now we're looking at years 6, 5, and 4. Okay, she might have been popping a little bit at those times. You had Ivan and all them other bitches coming out there sitting on the white chair, interviewing, doing the same shit, taking them out to eat. Same shit dude was doing. Everybody hit a restaurant. Let me flex on you with some food. So let's pick up Trey, take you out to the restaurant, the same motherfucking restaurant. I pick all these poly bitches up, or we're gonna go to Five Guys. Either way, I'm gonna sit here and look at you like I just fed a homeless black nigga. Like I did something for you. I fed you, bitch. Without me, you wouldn't have had that Five Guy burger. Trey was so caught up on little Jewel Albertsons, a lot of y'all live by. Walmart chocolate covered strawberries. It wasn't even from a motherfucking shit like I did with Bad. From an actual organic chocolate or, you know, edible arrangements, Sherry's berries. It was some shit you go to the grocery store and grab right quick, which ain't nothing wrong with that. But giving her this illusion that she balling like that, you got chocolate covered strawberries. He'll go, Trey, I never had these. I never had this before. I never had though. Oh my God, you rich. Shit cost $7. You know? Thank you, Deborah Dyer, for that motherfucking clothes with my motherfucking name, G. Someone said last night she was sleeping with minors. And she said I wasn't. But since I was, then Ivan needs to go to jail too, because he was sleeping with him too. Like what? First of all, Ivan is 12 years younger than you, 11 and a half years. So if he was 18 and met a 17-year-old, or if he was 19 and met a fresh out the box 18-year-old, whatever the fuck, you were still 30. See the difference? If he was 17 and interested in a 15-year-old, 14-year-old, he's a kid, he's a teenager. You, on the other hand, was a grown-ass woman. And let's not forget the 25-year-old who was fucking on this little boy with 2 kids, one of them being 5 years younger than him. It's not the same. It's not the same. The mastermind of it all is May. The mastermind. This is why he couldn't be on the phone with homegirls, he even stated in his book, his age. Because she would look across the table at him. Like, I know the fuck you ain't talking to that little bitch. Well, damn, bitch, I can't take you to the dance. Well, I guess I can't go. Yeah, his little 15-year-old ass couldn't take her to the homecoming now, could he? And her solution to, well, I didn't go on my prom either. That's your decision, your fuck-ups. You kept him from attending his. Bitch. That's why she buys for and does things for these black women, because she knows she can't stay genuine to anyone. Sooner or later, she will be able to publicly humiliate them. That's what she does. Clock it, virtual vibes. Ain't nothing wrong with their clothes, Victoria. But she was rocking Versace. Mm-hmm. Then she'll come in every now and again. Got chosen them Louis Gucci shoes. Chose was just so happy, lit up. She had been fucking around, pissing off Chosen and all humiliating her and all kind of shit. But just like any other abuser, let me go out and buy you a little something. Bitch, you made me the money anyway. What it do, Elsa Vallejo? Snow White. So, gee. You made the money anyway. The least you could have did was bought Chosen some motherfucking Gucci shoes. Bitch, she worked for it. In them sweaty ass, flop of a slop ass motherfucking X-corn shows that y'all had going on. Yeah, Chosen was happy as fuck. I'm gonna buy you a thing, an item. What the dude do? The breakfast dude. They making all this motherfucking money for him. On the back end, the front end, and everything else. Can't keep it down. He went to Target and bought her a little black purse. And to a regular teenager, because that's what these are. They're teenagers. They're children. They in high school, you know, just finished maybe. That's what all they would expect from their little boyfriend if they were dating in high school, you know. Because their mind hasn't developed to say, damn, bitch, I'm around here fucking and sucking on everything and everybody. This is Bay Cup. I got her this Stanley Cup. Maybach, bitch. This real deal hoe. I got her this, so she love this. She take it to work and shit when she do go. Lilo and Stitch. So, you know. And the moment Chosen left, she threw all that shit in her face. The moment Ivan said, I want to write a book, I gave you a life. What did Jill say? I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it, Jill. May wants to be seen as the white savior to you po black niggas. You wouldn't be eating without me. I fed y'all. No, bitch. We fed you. You just decided when we ate. Don't let it go over y'all head. May didn't feed them. They fed her. She just decided when they ate. And get up, clean up this motherfucking house. Get the fuck up. Y'all been laying, clean up this. Whoa, wait a minute. How are we your equal? This is an imbalance of authority. How are we your equal, your mates, your poly? And you coming in this motherfucker. Get clean this shit up. Get the fuck out the bed. You ain't gonna be laying over my motherfucking husband and blah, 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 blah. Da-da-da-da-da, bitch. Get up and clean up this motherfucking house. That's what you do. Wash them fucking dishes. What do the breakfast boo do? Breakfast, whatever the fuck his name is. Breakfast boss. You do better cleaning on your knees, he told her. She was cleaning behind the refrigerator. Yeah, you know that. Invisible chains, Victoria. Damn. Invisible chains. Like them girls and they're trying to recruit other girls with the breakfast boss. Telling them the life, they got money, they do this, they do that, they do this, we go travel, we do this, we do that. But they can't do it on their own without him allowing it. What's the point of making the money when you can't spend it? What's the point of making the money when you can't spend it? I'm going to tell you how to spend it. I'll tell you when you can spend it. Or I'll just go out and buy you something with what the fuck you worked for already. Be happy, little nigga. I put you on. I'm a boss. No, you're an oppressor. You have to keep people down so that you can feel up. Ivan was barely able to leave the house. And guess what she say, Pretty Tig? Say, ain't nobody got no motherfucking chains on nobody. They could go, they could leave whenever they want to. What is the reality of that? When they ain't got a dime in their motherfucking pocket. What is the point of that? What's the point of saying that? When they ain't got a dime to get started with. Hey there, Tina Rose. But I'm gonna go and tell, I'm gonna fuck your head up by reminding you, I'm feeding you. I'm feeding you. I'm feeding you. In reality, all you black motherfuckers in here sweating and gustling and hoping that I go buy y'all some Five Guys when we get done with this 4-hour X session. We all gonna go to the restaurant where Ivan said we don't even eat breakfast. We get up, we all go to the restaurant at motherfucking 3 o'clock. Yeah, that's the time she wants y'all to eat. Hey, Heaven Sent. That's the time that you allowed to eat. Invisible chains. I got to go back and pin that again, Victoria. I don't have to lock you down if I have your mind. I already have you on lock. I don't have to lock the doors and shit and keep you locked up in this motherfucker. I ain't got to do all that. What I got to do all that for? Where you going? Where are you going? It's a cold world out there, ain't it? You done invested all your energy. You done exhausted yourself pleasing me like the black nigga you are. Know your place. If Ivan didn't have that settlement coming after that, he left, you know, that car accident that happened, Ivan, whatever, the check was in his name. He wouldn't have had a fucking dime. He wouldn't have been able to get a fucking crib too quickly at all. At all. He'd had an airbed on somebody's house, Mookie house, somebody, you know. he wouldn't have been able to make the moves that he made. He left with nothing. She's made it very evident. Hey, Janine Bolin, made it very evident. If he leave me today, he gonna leave with the shirt on his back. He ain't leaving with shit. She meant that. She meant that. Whitney leave me today. She ain't leaving with shit. So why I gotta lock you up again? Why I gotta hold you hostage? Hell, if I pitch a bitch at you, and every time you think about wanting to go see your mama, family, whoever else, it's always gonna be a problem. They didn't even give him all his clothes, Pretty T. They burned it. Damn. But expecting him to cut a check to her for $20,000. Just off the strength of. So I asked you all, out of an $80,000 check that he got, if it was in her name, whether she bought him the car, leased the car, he paid the note, she paid the note. Bitch, these are decisions that you made. These was your weaponry against him, and this is your control with him. You knew what you were doing when you did it. So when he destroyed a gift, whatever the fuck you thought it was, a control, you've been doing this since he was 16 years old, buying this nigga cars, and he ain't even have a license, bitch. She wouldn't have gave him. That was my next question. How much do y'all think out of the $80,000 check when Ivan left? Write your answers in the bottom. How much do y'all think she would have gave him? What to do? Dreams are real. I seen the tour of her apartment. Seen her drunk ass, cheap ass bottles of gin on the thing too. Out of $80,000, y'all, write your answers. If he wouldn't have thought, and that check was in her name with her new bitch, who she thought had $400,000 and was in the army. Bridget, I like that 200. Go get you some weed, nigga. And get up out of my face before I call the laws. For we call the laws, babe. It's we. We're together now. It's me and you. Remember? Remember? It's me and you. It's me and you. I can't even do her fucking face. He wouldn't have got a motherfucking dime. And he was still willing. He like, well, I'm going to hold 20,000. I'm going to hold it till, you know, she really needed it shit. He still had her best interest. He would have gave her that money. He would have gave it to her. He would have gave it to her, y'all. You know, I believe that he would have gave it to her. But how hard she kept going on him. But if she would have suaved him the way she do, we used to love each other. Going over there, getting in his head, telling Whitney, look, let me go get this money for us. She was a little tougher though. She wasn't going. But she had the Whitney she got now. Shit. Whitney would have been like, we'll do whatever. Yeah, it's fine with me. Whatever makes you happy, babe. You're everything to me. My butterfly. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Damn, dumbass. Don't you see I'm playing you, dumbass bitch? But she would have definitely gave him jackass shit. Thank you, Glam Glam, for that motherfucking Clover, G. That's my motherfucking middle name. You did. So, thanks, Pretty T, for that 100. There's a Ray Southern Belle in this bitch. she wouldn't have gave him shit. See how God worked and was on my Ivan side the whole time. The whole time. I don't think he would have ever left. People say, oh, he was waiting on his money to leave. He wasn't finna leave her. All he knew. That whole sick, dysfunctional shit and set up they had, that's all he knew. He allowed her to orchestrate PPAs for him. And if she didn't like it, they couldn't have him. What type of shit is this? That check would have came. Ivan would have probably called and said, hey, look, the check is at the house. Can I come over there and get my money? What money? I bought you that truck. You forgot? If it wasn't for me, you wouldn't have had that fucking truck and you wrecked it. You really owe me. But it's $80,000. Don't give a fuck. You know I got all this. You left me in this house. I got all these bills. I got all this. I got all... What to do to Tasha Quayle? You say all I know is I see why Connect 4 keeps developing on her mouth. It's the man she likes to play with. And going down on Whitney. The friction. Whitney will give it up now, shit. Shit, that's the only way you can spend some time with her. Shit, at this point, what you gonna do? Re-divorce her? What you gonna do? Cry again? She want that fucking time. She gonna up that swine. She want the time, she gonna up the swine. And eventually, she gonna up it and get Whitney fucked up. I want you to meet Scorpio. Or I want you to meet Jacob, whoever the fuck the dude may be. Let's just hang out. Like, I love you. Like, we should all just hang out one night, you know. And, you know, if you don't feel comfortable, you can leave. Whitney gonna get drunk off her ass. And May is gonna enjoy watching a compromised, inebriated woman like yourself, Niecy. Okay, cool, Desiree. She gonna, you know, be comfortable. Act like y'all homies. Hey, shit. You gonna turn around and have a dick in your ass. And that's why it's green. She did text you, but it's green. So you didn't receive it. It wasn't delivered. That's why it was green, Niecy. Because you got an iPhone, I assume. She got an iPhone. So it was green because you do have her blocked. Kudos to you. Kudos to you, rather. I believe Scorpio came from the 3-bedroom house. I do too. It's 50 dudes to her tell it in one room. It went from being mostly a lesbian house. Remind y'all. It's a lesbian house, all women. It's like the security is the only dudes. To it's 50 dudes in a room waiting on a woman. And she would have wanted you to get pregnant, like Victoria said. If that's possible. Then she would have called the laws on you. You know, took your baby. The night we went there, nobody was there, so there must be another house. Ah, Niecy. I know you said that, but it was dude there. Dude was there. But see, that's the introduction. That's the introduction. Can't throw too much on you too fast, right? Gotta get you into the groove. See how you do with this. The next time you come, you'll be the female in there with the 50 niggas lined up. Mm-hmm. She forgets that she told him to stop by the bank. Take everything. Ah, wait a minute. She forgets that she told him stop by the bank and take everything out of his account for her on his way to the dealership. What? Tanya. She said what? She forgets that she told him to stop by the bank and take everything out of his account for her on his way to the dealership. If this ain't the breakfast boss, her and him have the same exact mentality. And that's why she was turned on by that shit. I'm telling y'all. She went to X and looked him up when she saw that shit on Connie shit, because they all look at it. Come on. Let's be for real. She saw that shit. She got a funny feeling in her motherfucking stomach. What it do, Seth Fox? Saw that young ass looking ass girl. Like, damn. I want her. Made her think of Niecy. Light-skinned girl. Natural hair all over her head. Straight up and down body. Boom! She tries to text you. Think about it. Think about it, Niecy. You don't think she watched Connie? Got wind of it? Got clips. It was sent to me. She heard about that motherfucker, man. Look. Say, damn, look at that little bitch. Shit. And she just made 18? You making money like that with that bitch? He in there doing her like that? She taking all whatever the fuck he giving her? Shit. She saw opportunity like, shit, fuck that. Fuck Donald Trump's twin. She saw the opportunity, say, shit, I ain't finna miss my motherfucking beat. Fuck that shit. Let me hit up Niecy. Hope her ass feeling down. Hope that let me see if she got me blocked. Let me see this, let me see that, whatever the fuck. Let me just see where I can get in, where I fit in. If you don't think them young girls took her right back to what she's used to doing, how she's had Trey. Trey had just made 19. Just made 19. Hell, Chosen was 18. All these fucking teenagers. You know, we know she watches us, you know. Yolanda Yvette, we know that, you know, she definitely do. And that's the thing, we know. Check out Mel Comment, y'all. She definitely watches us, and that's why she can try to emulate head ass. Okay. And shit like that, you know, it's got to be in me, not on me. Bitch, I heard her say that shit. I said, what? She had the gap just like Niecy too. Yep, May went straight to her. Yep, Jordan, Niecy, you need to know this. That breakfast boss dude, he put her in a different perspective. Like, damn, that could be me. Now, do she want to deal with him? She would. But here's the deal. They got the same objective in their mind. They're going to clash. He want all the motherfucking money. He ain't trying to share a dime. And she want all the fucking money. She ain't trying to share a fucking dime. She feel like, bitch, you in my house. You got a roof over your head. We went to the restaurant. I bought you 5 guys. I took you to a cheap bar. You had a birthday drink. You know. Then tried to tell you that it was a date. Tried to convince you. You like, it wasn't no damn date. That was my birthday, or that was Whitney's birthday, whatever at the time. She said, we ate, right? We got in the car and went somewhere, right? Saying roll call. Saying roll call. Now, y'all know damn well I've been saying that shit. Come on, man. Y'all know damn well off the rip I've been saying roll call. Because that's what I've always said. When we do roll call. Even on my own Facebooks and shit. You know, whatever. Again, I would just go live for fun. I wasn't being a content creator or nothing like that. While she trying to say you was trying to be on social media and it wasn't working out for you. So then now you're trying to be on social media And all this because bitch. She say, out of there, out of there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, she ain't gonna buy them shit. They ain't getting no 12-piece nuggets. She getting all them nuggets, honey. Ain't no time for no motherfucker. She gonna have the 12 nuggets and they gonna have 6. And she gonna have a Big Mac. That bitch eat more and more every damn day. Them meals got big. Them meals have gotten real big. I'm like, damn, bitch, how much can you put away? The long way. I get trademarks on my shit, y'all. Don't worry about it. Sooner than later. But again, I didn't come in with all that on my mind. You know, I didn't come in with all that on my mind. That wasn't part of me reading how it was a read, you know. I didn't come in with all that on my mind, you know. She thinks somebody was using her for clout and all this here. That wasn't never the motherfucking case, bitch. Using you for clout? No, bitch. You was saying whoever want to come up here, what to do, D-Mob? You know, girl, she's starting to realize losing weight wasn't the right choice. She ain't lost no weight. She's still big as fuck. How you lose it? How you get your inside stomach cut off and your outside stomach cut off, and you still 261 pounds? Your inside stomach failed you and your outside? Check my messenger. Okay, cool. Thank you, Jill Pereira, for being a motherfucking member for 3 months. Taking it easy. Thanks for being a member for 2 months. Say she takes everyone to the 3-bedroom mansion as a test to their reactions. Then it's game on. Just like Clock It, the breakfast boss takes everybody to the fucking club. They didn't even know what the fuck to do at the club. He just said, get in there and get on the pole. What the fuck? They ain't even used to doing this shit. They ain't got no experience and all this. But look at them. These perverted ass men in America and things like that, they like younger teenager type looking girls and shit that are willing to do whatever somebody tell them to do. I'm finna check my messenger right now. Like, gee, she huge. You're right, Fendi. She huge. Thighs look like the Twin Towers. Never forget 9/11 thighs having ass. Fuck out of here. Bitch, them hoes look like pregnant water buffaloes. Baby elephants between her shit. And all shot up with black. But it's to desensitize you. Taking you to his place, then whipping out a camera. Too late. Too late to change now. You know? It's too late to turn back now.
This. Yeah, we don't need this.
So check this.
We love this. We need this.
Black
but
man.
This. Yeah, we don't need this.
White
As a
boy.
member of the African American community, we would like to humbly decline your offer. Since you don't want your own race, maybe the Hispanics will take you instead. So sorry, you have been declined.
Thank you for the referral on that, but the Hispanic community, we're gonna have to pass on that. You can check the Asians though.
As a representative of the Asian community, after careful consideration, unfortunately, we cannot take her.
Uh-oh, my bad. Damn, this phone.
She will also be banned from ever taking out Chinese again. Though, we will offer her up to the Indians.
After a not-so-thorough examination and as a member of the Indian community, we would also like to humbly deny this offer. Maybe the Egyptians would be interested.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but there's no way. Gonna pass this one back to the white boys.
No.
Killer Pedo, what it do, G? Yeah. Hey there, Keisha, 52. You know, true crime. May is a broken, builder, botch bitch. She would never put in any energy to actually make herself healthy. Surgery don't make you healthy. Exactly. Exactly. Thank you, Fendi. Let me pin this here. Fendi says, and nobody gives a fuck about Whitney any longer. Know that shit. Believe that. We don't give a fuck. And I told y'all that was her long, straight up and down, Gumby built ass in that cowboy shit. She never had a butt back. It just straight. Everything straight. Up and down. She had virgin cookie and maybe man. But I know the truth. It is what it is. You know. Whitney showing her place like we fucking care. Thank you. Welcome to being 38, Whitney. 37. You ain't even got no kids. What's been your excuse all this time? You a fucking loser, G. You been bragging about working at Amazon and all this shit. Bitch ain't never even had a crib for real. Living with bitches ain't a motherfucking flex. Damn, ho. You should have been on your shit. Bitch, you should have made Detroit, Michigan, ho. Your ass should have been out there showing up and showing out, bitch. You been on Amazon job 3 years at that time. Well, 2 years. Whatever the case may be. You just now getting it together? That ain't shit. Okay, you got a 1-bedroom apartment. Congratulations, bitch. At 37, no kids? No college education? No nothing? I mean, damn, bitch. Shit. Niecy 28 got her own crib. I don't give a fuck. 28, 2 kids, take care of her motherfucking business. Got a job. Welcome to adulthood. We've been doing it. Y'all the motherfuckers. First place, 38 is not a fucking flex. That's a fuck. A crib, 38. I can't believe these people, these basic ass people. Simple-minded ass, basic ass people. That'll turn around and tell you like they doing that much better. Like they got whatever the fuck, this, that. Now, can Whitney keep a job? Yeah, I'll give her that. Shit. I mean, damn, how dumb do you gotta be to lose a job at Amazon? It don't take a lot of skill. It don't take a lot of brains. It don't take a lot of brain power. Bitch, if you got the energy and you could throw these motherfucking boxes, then go ahead and throw them. The bitch was already high off the shit. So she had the fucking energy. You feel me? She had the motherfucking energy. The bitch off the shit. She popping it, hitting that shit in her nose. That bitch, yeah, she can work and go ahead and go to work. Then get off and get drunk. Do it all over again. What the fuck are we talking about? That's very weird to me how people without kids struggle. My fault. Let me leave the messages. I got it on Do Not Disturb, but yeah. And then hold up, Knowledge Queen. I just saw that. So yeah, people been doing this. We've been living as adults, living within our means. Now, I give Whitney, she can stand up. I mean, she could go to work. She could, you know, she been working there throwing boxes. She been doing whatever. Okay. I mean, damn. And was a teen mom. You did your shit, Victoria. I don't see the rest, but I don't see the rest. But I'm gonna say that, you know, come on, we've been did this shit. And we don't even brag about it. We know that it's part of survival. We know that it's part of survival. How else you gonna do it? Everybody ain't got mama to run home like Whitney. Relationships fail, go back home with her mama. Her mama got tired of that shit. Hell yeah, get the fuck on, you know? Damn, ho, you been working this job and you ain't shit to show for it? You out here arguing with Tamara about a car, looking on the ground, looking stupid as hell, won't get a girl the car? You know what I'm saying? Regular shit. And then when the fuck did this bitch know how to learn how to stand up? When did this bitch, the bitch cracking crab legs and every motherfucking thing. Now the bitch standing up by the motherfucking Christmas tree. The eyes ain't too cocked. The bitch standing up. Maybe ugly ass right next to her. When in the fuck did this bitch? See, this is what I'm talking about. So now the bitch can motherfucking stand up and walk and shit. That's at 2017. So y'all had this bitch in here doing all kind of shit she wasn't supposed to be doing. That's motherfucking Nita G, 2017. So y'all got her in one picture in the bed chasing her motherfucking eyeball across the motherfucking ceiling and shit. The next motherfucking picture, crabs crawling all around and she trying to bite the motherfucker. The next motherfucker, y'all throwing a motherfucking baby life on her ass. She got the motherfucking baby. The next motherfucking picture, and drinking gallons of fucking piss. Bang Gatorade bottles. And then the next motherfucking picture, the bitch standing up on her motherfucking own, bitch. I hate y'all. Gambling. You bitches ain't shit. Y'all done had this whole motherfucking peacock ass looking bitch up in this motherfucker, standing up, walking around this bitch. What the fuck? Was she rolling up the blunts and shit too? Cracking crab leg. This ain't no AIG. This is this bitch standing up. And then she standing up with a hole in her motherfucking neck, G. She gang in this motherfucker. Nita G. Gang. I be outside with my gang. The deuce, the four, the 69, the 4, I want the deuce, the 4, the 69, now I got a hole in my throat. The teeth is all rotten and they look and slow. My eyes cocked like a motherfucking pistol. I can't really see shit. I got a hoe. A motherfucking bitch with a sweater. Look, bitch. And I be outside with my gang. Deuce, the 4, of 69 and 4. I got a hole in my throat. The 69 and 5, I'm cracking crab legs. So I want some motherfucking goat, some more. I want some motherfucking steak. Help me, bro. I really want to see what, can we walk to the store? Can you? You can talk. You can walk. Bitch, you a baby alive. You a baby alive, bitch. This bitch was walking through the motherfucking house, cracking fucking crab legs. The fuck y'all look. Hey, nation. Didn't want the world to feel sorry for this bitch. This bitch can go get a fucking job. She walking around the motherfucking house with Christmas sweaters on and shit and AK-47 holes in her mouth. Bitch, I don't feel her throat. I don't feel sorry for that motherfucker, G. I could have passed to this motherfucking vape. It would have came out her throat. I'll be outside with my gang. Deuce, the four, a 69. Now I got a hole in my throat. Don't you want to pour me some more gallons of piss? I want to taste it down. Give me crab legs. I'm trying to eat the fish. I need some more. Go. I really need to know. Can we walk to the store? I really need to know. I can talk some more. Can I get some of my check this time, ho? This bitch a certified chef, G. Had us all food. And then she with the shit, G. G. She with the shit, G. She the real gangster out the whole motherfucking house, man. G. G. Teeth rotted the fuck out, G. I mean, man, would be too. Yellow as shit, G. She gang banging. She walking through the motherfucking crib. This bitch over here looking like punky donkey ass Brewster. Knowing this bitch could walk the whole motherfucking time, G. I'm from the deuce, the four. I can't talk through my throat. I can some more. Lady, can I come Chicago now? Tell me you ain't gonna beat my motherfucking ass with a pole. Man, fuck you hoes. You dirty motherfucker. Dirty motherfuckers. You was selling her too, wasn't you? You the reason she did, bitch. Had cameras and shit going while she was changing her. People pay for shit like that, y'all. That's A1. That's AIAG. Let me see if that's AIG. Let me see if this AIG. Red hearts if y'all think this AIG. G, she's standing up, bro. This will scare the fuck out of me, G. This bitch standing the fuck up, G. Gang banging. I'm finna do the 4, the 69, the... Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter now. Cause I got crab legs. Pass me the motherfucking gallon of piss. Tati, please. I wanna drink the piss. Let me about this bed. I can't walk. I said you my lover. Now I'm a dumbass can talk. What's the name of the song, y'all? What did do get it right when she running to the motherfucking outside? What's the name of the song? Me and Nita finna dance. What's the name of the song, y'all? I can't think of it right now. We finna dance. What's the name of the song, Don Yos? Oh. Came from the bottom. Don't make me do this to y'all. Don't make me do this to myself. Don't make me do this to myself. We really came from the bottom. Now I got a reason to live for the season. I wanna take you Christmas shopping. Don't you need some corduroy? I can't believe you breathing through that hole in your neck. I'ma cash your fucking check. Oh my God. Look, G. If you want me to be Nita, just say that. Come on, Nita. Let's dance then. Shit. Fuck it. G. G. If you want me to be Nita, just say that. Now I got a reason. Wait, we can walk. I ain't got no energy for all that though, y'all. Okay? Don't smoke when y'all over the age of 20. Look, G. Ah, motherfucking damn! G. So you on this motherfucking internet, G. This bitch over here, yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yay, what about your body, baby? What about your body? What about your body? Don't stop. Yippee-yi-yo, yippee-yi-yay, what about your body, baby? What about your body? What about your body? Don't stop, bitch. So y'all had us food, huh? The bitch can eat solid food. She can drink gallons of piss. Untamed, bitch, you're going to hell too. Because you're over here watching it. So fuck you. Fuck you. If you want a motherfucking Benjamin button on your neck, I'll get you one too. What, you want a Benjamin bucket? You want a button, bitch? Do you want a button on your motherfucking neck, G? You mad? You jealous? If you want a motherfucking Benjamin button on your motherfucking neck, G, just say that. What did I do? Don't worry about it. Just be on my neck, G. Be a Benjamin button in the motherfucker. You mad, Untamed? G, well, they lied to us. She can walk. She can talk. She eat crab legs. I don't even fuck with that. Drink. She was in that motherfucker, G. Nita, let me ask you a question, G. Because I'm about to get up off of here, y'all. Nita, did she have a camera around when she was changing you and shit? She put lashes on you, threw them big ass eyebrows on you and shit. Got your ass looking. Butterfly Kisses. Did you know we were food? This bitch could walk the whole fucking time. She's standing up next to the Christmas tree, G. And she gang banging. Hey, Samuel Sage. But you want me to feel sorry for her. Bitch stronger than me, motherfucker. We really came from the bottom. Come on, Nita. Might as well smoke with me, G. For the season. Smoke a Nita pack. Don't worry about it. I blew it in your hole in your throat. And she said, like May said last night, on gang shit. Just Keisha. I need your attention, Just Keisha. You just getting here, G? Well, did you know that Nita could stand the fuck up? Did you know that she was gang banging through this bitch? Did you know that? She had a detachable wig and hat on. Did you know that? Did you know when they made that motherfucking video, G? She was really in the background. I know we came from the bottom. Now I got a reason to live. Not me. For the season. Give me a motherfucking reason. Not me. Oh my God. Thanks, Mel. Say, everybody, it's Monday. I'm out of here. Gotta hit the highway to beat traffic, okay? And praying for your family, Mel. See y'all tonight. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know we came from detachable neck and shit. Bitch gone. She been cheating the system the whole time. Hey, G, we need to call SSI, G, and get the motherfucking checks, G. This bitch was walking, talking, eating, and she could breathe through her neck too. Bitch, hell no. The bitch was doing better than us, G. Somebody need to get them checks, G. We need to get the motherfucking checks back. Get the motherfucking checks, G. She was motherfucker doing better than us. Fuck. She got all motherfucking take off that motherfucking hat, G. The hell come off with it. Oh my God. I'm going to bed. That's what I'm gonna do. You know, I'm gonna tell you, there are people that will pay for that type of corn, Tanya. There are people that will pay for that type of corn. I forgot what it's called. Yeah, they like to see people that are like disabled and you do things with them actually, you know. They'll pay top dollar for that. Don't think that maybe it wasn't. You gotta be a damn fool. I ain't saying nobody else involved. I ain't saying I haven't did nothing with her or nothing like that. But I feel like the way maybe is, yeah. Don't think that she left her sister out of collecting money. Everything about money. So, oh well. Oh well. Shit. Surprised Nita didn't go in the freezer. Serotonin. Serotonin, don't start your motherfucking shit. She did. Remember? She was completely decomposed. She turned black. See, it ain't fun when the rapper got the gun, though, you know? It ain't fun. Nita has steam. Look, man. What? I do remember she had strippers or something and said Nita wanted it. Come on, man. Here, this for you, Nita. We smoking Nita packs today, G. Fuck it. So you mean to tell me This yippee-yi-yo, wanna your body, baby, looking motherfucking Raggedy Ann down wanted some strippers. Is there any fucking thing that she didn't want? Was she ever fucking told no? So she want to eat a motherfucking body, a person. Let her go on back there and just get the gnawing on the motherfucker. She didn't want two eyes pointing the same direction. And you know what? She would steal her motherfucking eggs, G, if she was still alive. Hell yeah, she would. Hell yeah. May got Nita a black male strip. Somebody call the SSI board. Somebody call the motherfucking SSI board, G. Somebody call the motherfucking SSI board, G. Bianca Brewer. Somebody, hey, what's the number to the Social Security office? Social Security Board. I'm finna call. I ain't got time for the bullshit. Social Security number. Texas. Hold on. Social Security number, Texas. I'm telling on you. Okay. I'm not finna play with you.
Thank you for calling the Conroe Field Office. Para Español, presione dos.
Oh, she was living in California? Okay, let me call. Social Security number, California. I'm telling. I'm telling on you.
Welcome to the Social Security Administration. Para Español, marque 7. For training and quality assurance, your call will be monitored or recorded. How can I help you today?
I want to report Nita Spencer for getting fake checks. And maybe was the one that was acting like she was retired and disabled, but the bitch was cracking crab legs and drinking gallons of piss and dancing with male strippers getting dick. Connect me to somebody, please.
Sorry, I didn't understand.
Customer service. I'm telling on you.
So that an agent can serve you better, please provide the reason for your call.
Customer service. Fraud.
One moment while I transfer your call to an agent.
Thank you.
To better serve...
Hey, Bubbles, some sugar, baby.
Looks like we are having a problem understanding you. Let me connect you to an agent.
Please.
At the conclusion of your call, we would like you to participate in a short survey and tell us about your experience. If you would like to participate in the survey, please stay on the line after the agent hangs up. The estimated hold time is 60 minutes.
60
minutes?
minutes?
The Social Security Act allows us to collect information you provide during this call to run our program. Information you provide is voluntary, but not providing such may prevent us from providing requested services. As law allows, you may share this information with government agencies, employers, and others listed in routine uses.
Come on, give me to a representative.
Such as 60-0058 and 60-0089. Your information may also be used in computer matching programs for federal benefits and to recoup debts under these programs. This Privacy Act statement and
Hey,
all
goody two
SSA
shoes.
system of records notices are available at www.ssa.gov/privacy.
I'm telling on you. I'm telling on you. I don't know if they said 60 minutes or 16. We're calling the Social Security Board of California to let them know that maybe cheated them out that money. I ain't waiting 60 minutes. Fuck that shit. Okay, hold on.
Have reached the Immigration and Customs Enforcement tip line. If you have a life or death emergency, please hang up and dial 911. Your information is very important to us. We are currently experiencing a longer wait time than normal. If you prefer not to wait on hold, you may also submit your information using the ICE tip line web tip form located at www.ice.gov/tips. Please listen carefully as our menu options have changed. Para español, oprima número 4. If you are calling from a law enforcement agency, press 9. If you are calling about an appointment with ICE or to change your address with ICE, press 1.
They want me to do
If you are calling to provide a tip or add information to an existing report, press 2. The ICE tip line is for reporting crimes and violations of United States laws under the jurisdiction of the U.S. Department of Homeland Security.
You getting out of here.
All information received on the tip line will be reviewed by appropriate personnel. ICE retains the discretion to act on information based on resources and priorities. The ICE tip line is for reporting only. Tip line personnel cannot provide any information regarding whether your tip will be acted upon or when it might be acted upon. The ICE tip line accepts anonymous tips by phone and through the web tip form located at www.ice.gov/tips.
Getting out of here.
If you choose to report a tip anonymously, you may simply provide the information concerning the violation. If you choose to leave your name, contact information, or other personally identifiable information, this information may be subject to disclosure during an administrative proceeding or criminal trial. Your call will be recorded. Knowingly filing a false report is a crime, and violators may be prosecuted. Please select from the following.
Never mind. That motherfucker say, hey, you may be prosecuted and all kind of shit. Fuck it then, shit. But I was finna get his ass out of here. You was finna get out of here, bitch. But I don't know if they'll come get me. You know, they ain't coming to get Lady J's husband or his daughter. That we know. But I was finna tell on you, Andrew Davis. I was finna tell on you. You gotta go. Sick of your shitty ass bitch. Tony Michelle, you going to motherfucking hell, G. So Nita was outside, y'all. Tony Michelle, you going to motherfucking hell, G. So she at the club, G, dancing, cracking fucking crab legs, bitch. And motherfucker Terrence Davis, the bitch, look. So now she outside cracking crab legs, G. Fuck coming from the bottom. I'm from the projects to the mansion. I went back to the projects, back again. Made it from the projects. I'm eating crab legs. From the fucking dudes foe. I'm a gangster man. Lord, forgive me. For I have sinned. Oh, man. Look, man. OFW. Look, what do y'all do? Look, man. Let me send this to myself so that we can pull it up on the green screen. Let me pull it up on the green screen, G. Hold on, man. I'm taking my ass to bed, Jill. 1 second. Hold on. So I'm supposed to feel sorry for somebody who in the motherfucking the limelight with Christmas sweaters on shit. And Vidal Sassoon jeans. No name shoes. Christmas hat, G. King crab legs and shit. So I'm supposed to feel sorry for a motherfucker living life better than motherfucking me, G. Really? Really? From the projects to the mansion. Get it, Nita. Back to the projects. Now we back again. I made it from the projects. Went to one mansion. Now I'm back in the projects. Eating seafood crab balls again. King Crab ain't got nothing on me. I agree. We're all going to hell. Jordan. Jordan. Look, man. Look. Why? We on the highway to hell. We are, Jim. Shit, I'm riding the county bus. Shit, at least we all could be on there together. We show up at the same time. We could eat some crab legs with us. Shit. Are you selling holy water freeze pops? Hey, G, I'm gonna need about 5 of them bitches, man. Hey, look, G. Hey, man, look. Oh, man. Look. You back? HTX, G. Well, here you go. There's Nita, living a better life than all of us. Y'all thought y'all wanted me to feel sorry for her, but y'all talked about my motherfucking dead mama, G, and all kind of shit. Now this bitch up here living better than all of us, cracking king crab legs around this bitch. I'm putting cases on all y'all. I'm putting cases on all you motherfuckers, man. For real. I'm putting cases on all you motherfuckers, G. G. Well. What the fuck do we have here? Well. What do we have here? Fucked up blinds and Gatorade bottles full of piss. Fucked up blinds and Gatorade bottles full of piss, G. This is what it boiled down to, man. I thought y'all was better than that, G. Jamie Lombardi, thank you so much for that motherfucking $100. Let me try to fix the one. Let me see if it'll fix for me, G. Something gotta go right now. We done fucked up now. We done fucked up now, G. We done fucked up now, G. Alice Melendez, come on out the motherfucking closet, G. It's all bad, man. It's all bad. It's all bad, G. I take my motherfucking ibuprofen. Y'all done gave me a motherfucking hell. G. They all talked about my mama, G. Andy, May, Cat. But got diaper ass, G. And them no-name ass shoes, G. G, you just big. This is like lymphitis, elephantitis. It's just thighs and whiff. This all saggy, G. The only motherfucker that took this picture was Whitney. Cause in Whitney, man, I got a bad white bitch. She got a fat ass, G. I got a bad one. Yo, you got a bad one, all right. There she go. Damn. We come from the same bloodline. Or it was a facility. It was a facility. The disrespect. You bitches are disrespecting me. Disrespecting. This the product of it. G. Bitch harder than calculus. Blinds fucked up. Gatorade bottles full of piss. A quadriplegic that can fucking walk. Whole time could walk. Whole time could talk. The whole motherfucking time, G. Hey, Keita Gossman, the whole time. And we sitting up here feeling sorry. Did you hear May say she messing with the wrong one now, Jaden? Oh, okay. Nita played in the slow Porter's face, Keisha. Yeah, I saw that pretty. We just talked about that. I showed it. Y'all know we've been on this motherfucker a while. I'm gonna get the fuck up off here. Y'all can kiss my motherfucking ass, G. G, this is too much for me, G. Hey, Sandy Estes. I gotta get off of here, y'all. That's what the fuck I'm finna do. That is what the fuck I'm finna do. Cause y'all got me fucked up so bad. This bitch been walking and talking the whole time. Marcus. G, I didn't even know you was in here earlier, G. Check it out, man. The bitch Nita knew how to walk the whole time. We was fooled, man. She been cracking crab legs and all kind of shit the whole motherfucking time, man. The whole time we up here feeling sorry, right? She was up there, she been cracking crab legs, G. But I bet you didn't know that though. You didn't know that, Marcus. You didn't know that the whole time we were lied to. We were lied to, Marcus. She knew how to walk, talk, all kind of shit. Meanwhile, look at this dumb bitch. She ain't know what to do. She was overstimulated when they fans ran up to them, G. She lost her motherfucking marbles. That bitch turned around and looked at the wall like... slow as fuck, G. They was in that room with they fans, G, at the Waffle House. That's where she met Scorpio quiet as kept back then. He been around. We have been fucking deceived, y'all, all around this bitch. I'm signing this check over to my motherfucking account. For mobile deposit only. See, they think it's funny when they talk about people and they loved ones and their deceased ones and stuff like that. You know. But it ain't funny when I do the shit back. I'm not Connie. I'm not finna spare you bitches. I'm not. Look at your question. Tibby, Nita or May? The hole in her throat? The hole in her throat? Her shirt, her sweater. Shit. The crab legs. Yeah, I'm finna go to bed, y'all. It's been a motherfucking blast, G. It's been a blast. We've been on here a little longer than what was expected, but it is what it is, you know? It's always a time when we over here kicking it and shit like that, G. You lucky. I was gonna call Ice and get you out of here. And Andy. And you lucky that they told me 60 motherfucking minutes that I was gonna be on hold to call the Social Security department. Hey, Miami. You motherfuckers are unbelievable. Where y'all come from, though? Gee, real talk. Where the fuck do y'all come from? Like, where? Where do y'all come from? Where do y'all... Damn, bitch. Where the fuck do you come from? From the bottom. I didn't want to answer, Serotonin. I just wanted to know. It was a rhetorical question. It didn't deserve an answer. I just wanted to know where they came from, G. They came from the bottom. Now I got a reason to live for the season. I need to take this back to the stove. I heard it was on sale, marked down to $3.70. They charged me $5.70. I want my change. Yeah. I know we came from the bottom. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Fuck you too. Shit. Yeah, we out of here. Oh my God, she answered and said from the bottom. Why would you answer the question, G? Victoria said from the land of the equator. Oh my God, y'all. I'm done. Oh no, I'm not going outside. G. It's snowing and shit, G. I'm about to be out here looking crazy as hell, G. Look. Yeah, it's bedtime, G. I'm supposed to work tonight. I'm finna tell them to take me off. Look at that. Yeah, it's cold out there, y'all. Sit on down, y'all. Bella, you could definitely sit your hyper ass down. I just had y'all outside. Everybody get a little more water. Alright, cool. We out of here, y'all. It's been a motherfucking ball. Please carry my ugly ass to sleep. That's all I got left in me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what we gonna do, G. I can't. It's cold. It's icy. Thank y'all. I'm gonna have a good night. Y'all ass ain't shit. Oh, we're gonna be talked about tonight, baby. We're gonna be dogged. We're gonna be talked. We're gonna be all kind of shit. I'm cool with that. You right there with me, G? Okay. For sure, man. I appreciate that, y'all. I'm gonna check back in with you motherfuckers at another time. Oh, I didn't know you was sleeping. So it's been a motherfucking blast. So ciao, motherfuckers. Till the motherfucking next time. Ciao. And thank y'all, everybody, for tuning in. Okay? Victoria said she cooked the whole dinner. Damn. Well, ciao.
I need to go to Victoria's house.
Right? What you cook, Victoria? Basically, we need to go over your house. She probably cook some motherfucking soul food or something.
That sounds so good.
We'll have to order something, babe. Or you go to the store and get it.
Yeah, you can suggest some shit.
I know, right? All right, y'all. Well, we both gonna catch up on some sleep. Babe didn't work last night. She was in here just knocked out. I'm sorry, I walked in here. So I'm gonna head out and go my ass to sleep too, y'all. Catch the replay, double tap the screen. You know you ain't tap it on the way out. Lady J, I heard you steal my shit. Tap it on the way out. You know you ain't tap it in. Anyway, she said that. Tap it on the way out, bitch. Anyway, y'all, have a great motherfucking night. And a motherfucking good morning or whatever the fuck it is. Good evening. And when you think about crab legs, think Anita. Put a Nita pack in the air. Put a Nita pack in the air and smoke that shit. That's for you, Nita. You put your ass in a pack, bitch. Ciao. Crab leg USA. Ciao. Yeah. If I think Anita, let me pin that. If I think Anita, I won't be able to eat. I agree. Ciao.